Okay, kids, I am a damn mess, as always, but I'm here. And I adjusted some things in OBS, so hopefully you guys will be able to see the cards a little bit more clearly. There's a tiny dog that didn't want to sit with me 30 seconds ago when I was trying to fix everything, but now wants... Okay, come on. Tiny dog who did like the biggest poopy outside. Took 50 years and was not cooperative. Classic Toby. Anyway, so we've got some fun stuff today. And I don't really know what we should start with because we've got a lot of options. Let me take you on a little tour here. Just gonna get everything back onto the desk after I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm always a mess. But I don't know, something about having to work tomorrow has turned on the part of my brain that's like nothing makes sense. You know? So here's what we've got for today. Mother is here. I made it. Hello, Dove. How are you, dear? How are things? How are you feeling? So we've got some stuff going on. We're going to be opening some cards. So I've not been here lately. That's okay. That's all right. People have lives outside of stream, and that's okay. In fact, I sort of expect you to have a life outside of stream. I'd be worried if you didn't, but I'm glad you're here, Dove. I don't know if you saw, but I moved. You made me my own mac and cheese? Thank you so much. Okay, so here's the situation, team. We've got 3 sort of categories to look at tonight. And I don't know which we should start with, so I'm going to set up a poll and then I'm going to show you the options. So we've got, which are we opening first? We've got okay, so we'll leave this going for a bit while I sort of describe things and catch up on what's going on. Geez, you're good. You're working on your own streaming. That's fun. Getting there with it. It's kind of hard, but I'm getting there. That's understandable. That's all right. It's normal for things to not be like 100% working all the time. That's okay. So here's the 3 categories. We've got the Vivid Voltage Elite Trainer boxes. I spent way more money on Pokemon cards than I should have yesterday, but you know what? There's a saying of treat yourself, and that's what I was feeling yesterday. I needed it. So I got 2 Elite Trainer boxes. One of them, this one, is from Target, and this one I got at Best Buy. Best Buy sells them cheaper than Target, for the record. So I'm going to be checking there first from now on. So we've got these. They've got, looks like 8 boosters each, plus a bunch of energy cards and card sleeves and all sorts of fun stuff. That's an option. Also, it's got the collector's boxes. Then we have Toby in frame. Hi, Toby. Yes, Toby's right here. He's just peeking in. He's just peeking in. He's like, hey, it's me. It's me, Toby. Toby's invested. He is invested. So we've got the Vivid Voltage Trainer boxes. How are you doing, by the way, Hollow? Then we have the Latios and Latias little thingies that I got. Not good at rights and lefts, but each of these has 2 boosters and a pin, one of Latios and one of Latias. And then I got these cute little tins at Best Buy. They normally retail for like I want to say like 13 to 15. I got them for $9. And one has a Munchlax on it with a Drifloon, it looks like, in the background. And this one has a Turtwig. I couldn't remember this bitch's name yesterday because I struggle. And I think that's a Luxray in the background, something like that. The evolution of Shinx, I think. Luxio, maybe? I don't know. One of those guys. So those are the three categories. So you've got the tins, the pins, and the Elite Trainer boxes. I'm only going to pick up one, but there's two of them. I know I spent a lot of money on Pokemon cards, okay? I know. I went a little overboard. Hello, Anne. I'm a mess. I decided I wanted some serotonin, so we're opening Pokemon cards tonight. And by that I mean, I wanted some serotonin. I asked if I was allowed to, and everyone said yes. Because you guys encouraged me to do bad things. I'm okay. I'm alright. I needed some serotonin today. Yes. How's everyone? Hello? Yes. I'm a mess. So that poll, I think we have about 2 minutes left. And everything is tied up. Y'all. You look great, my dear daughter. You look great. Thank you, Dove. I appreciate it. But yes, how are you, Anne? I checked in with you earlier today. And then I got fucking distracted. And yes, things happen. I feel like you're gonna spoil me with cards though. I feel excited so bad. It's part of the plan, Hollow, but here's the thing. I can't have you expecting them. So it's just gonna show up like unexpected, you know? It's one of those. You're all right, that's good. So just to run through all of our options again real quickly, since we only have a little bit left on the poll, we have the Vivid Voltage Elite Trainer boxes. One I got from Target and one I got from Best Buy. Best Buy has the better deals, by the way, if anybody's wondering. Much closer to sort of like the MSRP versus Target. Then we have the Latios and Latias little boosters. These each have 2 booster packs in them, plus the pins. And then there's these tiny little tins that have Munchlax and Turtwig and some other bitches in the background. But we don't care about the background bitches. We focus on the main bitches, you know? So y'all let me know what you think is going to be the best fit. And at some point we're also going to figure out what we're going to do after cards, or if we decide that this is just going to be cards tonight. I don't know. Up to y'all. Oh, you tied it for me. I don't like to make decisions, Dove. I just like things to be decided for me. Hello fixed it. Okay. It looks like we're doing the Elite boxes tonight. So, I don't have a problem. So, the question is, team, do you think that we should open one and then open the other? Or do we go like pack for pack and try to compare them? Like, do we open like just the Best Buy one or just the Target one and then go to the other one? Or do we go like back and forth pack for pack? I have 102.2 thousand. Toby says you cannot beat me. I used all my points. Oh, Dove. Oh, I wish that there was a way that I could refund those points for you. I don't think I can. But what do you think? How the fuck did you get that much? He's been subscribed to me for a long time, and he's always here, like all the time. Yeah, that's how. Exactly. What are we thinking? Do we do one box and then do the other box, or do we do pack for pack? I would be here, but I need to sleep a lot. You know what? Understandable. One then the other. Okay. Let's do the Best Buy one first. Because with Target, I pretty much know how my luck goes. It tends to be pretty decent luck when I go from Target. But Best Buy, I have no, frame of reference for what my luck is going to be like. with my local Best Buy, so we'll see. I'm your mother, so I have to take care of your family. Moon, Sunny, and Convoy. Yes, I know. I know. I appreciate you taking care of me. So, plastic is off. Let's see what this looks like. So, both are going to come with a player's guide book, which is fun. And then let's see what this sort of wall scroll inner box art looks like, just because I'm curious. Of course, yes. See if I can do this without getting sticky shit everywhere. The answer is probably not. Okay. Oh, yes. Give 1 minute. I don't know if you guys saw, by the way, but the box has like a Dynamax Pikachu on it, which looks very, very similar to the Chonkachu of yesteryear, so to speak. Which is why when I saw this box, I said I simply must have it. When I was at Target, I was like, I'm not going to go crazy. I'm just going to get like, maybe just like a couple of like small boosters. And then I saw the Chonkachu and I was like, he must come home with me. So when I get money, I'm going to subscribe to you, so don't worry. You don't have to do that. I mean, I appreciate everyone who subscribes. I mean, I can't argue with money, you know? But there's no need for that. I appreciate you taking care of me with the hydrate, posture check, and the stretch. I will do those. I'll do the stretch after I show off this little bit here. So, there's a Chonkachu. It's technically a Dynamax Pikachu, but I'm calling him a Chonkachu regardless. There's, what's his face? And, another what's his face? And I think that's Celebi, right? You know, Chonkachu, what's his face, and Celebi. As you do. Gotta make sure my children stay healthy. Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. So, got that section out of the way. The box top has Chonkachu on it as well. Zarude, and Orbital, and Celebi. Yeah. Okay. See, Hollow, this is why I need to have you here. Because you remember so many more of the Pokemon than I do. I just remember, like, my Blorbos, you know? Like, the ones that I'm like, yes, you're my baby. And then the other ones, I'm like, who are you? I've never seen you before in my life. So we've got some damage dice, which I'm just going to leave in the packaging for now, just because it's extra loose pieces that I don't need to have floating around. We've got a set of sleeves with the Chonkachu on it. Go up here with my other sleeves. There's a code card, which I'm putting in the code card box. I'm saving all of the code cards until they release the new version, the Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, which is like the upgraded version or whatever of the current Pokemon Trading Card Game online. So we're gonna wait on that to use any of our code cards. And I've got a fat fucking stack. Like, actually, here, let me do this so I don't accidentally show off any of the codes when I'm showing off how many cards we've got. This is how many code cards we have. We've got quite a few. So once they release Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, we are going to be playing some of that because it's gonna be fun. Oh, I should leave that open so I can put in more code cards because we're gonna get a lot of them tonight. We've also got these status effects tokens for burned and poisoned. That's pretty standard with the Elite Trainer boxes. So, it's good stuff. We've got a bunch of energy, which we'll worry about later. I don't really care to bother with it right now. Then we've got these dividers that they have Chonkachu on both sides. Those slightly different on both sides. There's 4 of those dividers. So These will be handy for now. Otherwise, I guess I'll just set those right here. And now we've got our boosters. So we have 8 boosters in the box for this box. With that, we'll go ahead and crack into the first one, which has, it looks like Orbeetle. I paid attention when Hollow was talking about it earlier. An ad's about to run. You know what? We're gonna take a little bit of time, manually run an ad, so then, you know, nobody gets interrupted with that. The important thing that you're gonna get from this message that I just sent is make sure to refresh your browser after the ads are done, just to make sure that you're not behind. Let me know when you're back from the ad if you're not subscribed, please. Thumbs up? Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and run that, and I'm going to shoot the shit for like a minute and a half. You know what I'll go ahead and do is I'm gonna crack open all of these, just so then it makes it easier when we're trying to do the polls. And I'm gonna try to do it the recommended way, where you like move, what is it, like 3 to the front. So then you get the energy card first, and then it should end with the rarer cards. So that should be something we can do. You're back. You shouldn't be. Ads are still marked as in progress. But if you say so. We're gonna wait until the countdown timer goes off on my end. It was a quick ad. I mean, okay. Regardless, it's still showing that it's running them on my end, so we'll give it just a little bit here. Only 11 seconds. No ads here. Well, hello there, Nat and Cats. How are you doing, my dear? How are you? How are things? I needed serotonin today, so we're opening cards. How are you? How are things? How are the cats? Anything fun, special today that happens? Also, hopefully, any of our friends that did see an ad should be back by now. I'm gonna finish just Nat. Yes. Nat. Here's the thing, Nat. You know when the brain automatically read the whole thing, even though you know it is just the short? It'd be like that. You haven't slept. Go bed. Nat. Go bed. I mean, I can't force you to go to bed, but you should go bed. Your addiction is getting out of hand. I'm not an addict. I can stop at any time. I can stop whenever I want. I'm an adult and I pay taxes, and I decided that I wanted to open up some cards. And you people said that I could. You're in bed? Okay, that's fine. No, you can't. I must greet Nat and I must greet the cats. It's only fair. That's fair. May you get nice sleeps. Yes, please get some nice sleeps. Nat, I appreciate you stopping by. You're always welcome here, and I appreciate you so much. I'm sending you a smooch. Ready? It's just for you, babes. Okay. That's a lie. You gotta share it with the cats. You have no control. I have so much control. I could be drinking right now, but I decided instead to not drink for right now. You're not tired. But should you still be asleep? Because if you should still be asleep, then go sleep. Falling might pop in since Pokemon cards are fun. I mean, I love to see falling, so I'm not going to argue with that. So if I remember right, for Vivid Voltage, you're supposed to move 3 to the front. If that's correct, then we will have the energy card as the first pull, hopefully. And that's true. Okay, so we got a fighting energy. That's good. I'm tired, but I want to stay to talk to you, Rebel. I appreciate that, Dove, but if you're tired, sleep comes first. I always appreciate everyone hanging out, but real life is much more important than, you know, hanging out in stream. I mean that with every single fiber of my being. How do I put this? I should not be your whole life. I'm happy to be there for whatever, you know, slice of your life that you'd like me to be there for. And I appreciate you spending time with me. But I can't be your whole life, right? It's 11:43 here, so I'm fine. It's not midnight yet. Yes, but it's getting there for you. All right. First actual card that's not an energy. No forehead. You're worth losing sleep over. Quinn, careful. I might take that as flirting. How are you? I love you. We've got... Wow, Executor. Damn, that's crazy. I don't think that we've gotten this version of him yet, so that's good. Also, I'm going to move OBS just a little bit. Hollow, can you do the thing for Quinn for me, please, by the way? I'm adjusting this so I can see just a little bit clearer. I hate seeing my face so big on this screen, but it means that I don't have to like flip the card back to me to see what it is. Quinn is borrowing one of your many catchphrases now. The end is nigh. I know. I'm good. Just ate what is essentially lunch. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. Legend of Zelda the Wind Waker. Nice. We love to see it. Team, if you don't know Quinn, you should. We love. Not go to bed when I feel... Honey, I'll go to bed when I feel like it. I take care of you, not myself. We already established this. Well, Dove, they say you can't take care of anyone else until you take care of yourself. And by they, I mean me. I am telling you. It's hard to take care of somebody else if you don't take care of yourself first. Anyway, next. Telescopic Sight. And that is a reverse hollow. I might have done this in the wrong order on accident. Oopsies poopsies. You're making color charts. That's fun. We love that for you, Nat. We have Clobopus. Yeah, I'm thinking that we did this backwards, so I'm just going to do it my way and not do it like the real way because fuck that noise. I'll take care of you before me. Y'all are my children here. All right, Dove, whatever. We've got Tiny Elmo. No. Just a flat out no from Hollow. That's comedy. Then we have Trubbish. Oh, he's so cute. I just love his little teeths. Oh, his teeths are so good. Hi. Hello, Hollow. Hey, yo. Hello, Falling. What is up, bitches? I'm opening my my first of 2 Vivid Voltage boxes. This one I got from Best Buy, so we're starting with that one, and then we will go to the Target one. The Bean's birthday was today. That's right. Oh, shit. I knew I forgot something. God damn it. Happy birthday to my little Bean. Everyone, can you please tell the Bean happy birthday? Just happy birthday, little Bean. Can we get a happy birthday, little Bean? Hello, Ryan and Amber. Hello, Falling. Yes, exactly. Ryan and Amber, so my son and my daughter-in-law, blessed me 2 years ago with a grandbaby. And she's so fucking cute. And I was sort of a mess all this weekend, team, and I would love to take you out for, like, ice cream next weekend. Or, like, maybe get, like, a little cake or do something. I'd like to spend some time with you. This weekend was sort of a mess. Running errands and everything else and catching up with things. Hi, hello. Happy birthday to little Bean. Happy birthday, Bean. Hello, hello. Yes. Okay. Then we have Whismer. Happy birthday, little Bean. Look at that. So many happy birthdays. And Rockruff. If you haven't met Falling, Falling is a good friend of me and a friend of Ceci. That's correct. We love Falling here. Falling is good people. Take your time. Do you. I get that, but consider this, Ryan. I love you and I miss you. I want to squish the Bean. Last 3 from this pack. We have a memory capsule. I've not seen this one before. The Pokemon this card is attached to can use any attack from its previous evolutions. You still need the necessary energy to use each attack. Ooh. That's super cool. Hello, Falling. Dude, it's not even a big deal. She's kind of had some bad luck. I mean, I've had a lot of luck, but it's all been bad, so I felt that. Today, what's been going on? I mean, if it's something you want to talk about, if it's something you don't want to talk about, just like DM me and I will, you know, give my love and support that way. Next we have Nuzleaf. And the last one from this pack is Winden Stadium. Whenever either player plays a Pokemon VMAX from their hand to evolve a Pokemon V during their turn, heal 100 damage from that Pokemon. Ooh, that's helpful. That's very helpful. Okay, so far, cool cards. I don't know, you know, their value yet for these ones, but I think that they've been pretty cool so far. Our next, the second of 8 boosters from the Best Buy Vivid Voltage pack. Take off this code card here. And I'm just going to do the pull my way. I don't want to do it the right way. Fuck that. I think it's much more chaotic if we just pull it as God intended from the back. Just unless somebody wants to tell me the correct number that I'm supposed to move, because I know for certain packs it's different and I just can never remember. All right, we have another memory capsule. Good stuff. We'd love to see it. Next we have Loudred. And we got a Whismur earlier, so those will go good together. Then we have Bee. What is Bee's little power? 4, you think? Like 4, like move the top or the back 4 to the bottom, or is it the I can never remember which way it's supposed to go. I'm dumb. B says, discard the top 5 cards of your deck and attach any energy cards you discarded in this way to your benched fighting Pokemon any way that you'd like. Good shit. 4 from the back to the front. Okay, gotcha. So she kind of burned her little finger on her candle because she was a little overstimulated. Oh no. She got the same thing he kind of shut in a door. Oh no, nothing too bad. It's not a bruise or anything, so she's fine. But you know, stuff that sucks on your birthday. Yeah, of all days. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Can you please kiss her little fingy for me? I mean, kiss her face first, but also kiss her little boo-boo finger for me, because that's awful. Dude, it's hard being a toddler. Oh god, I am not envious of her right now. DJ! Do you get extra love for this? Yes, DJ, you do. I will send you 2 kisses. Thank you for the, God, 6-month sub. Damn, 6 months in a row. Insane. Okay, ready? There's your first kiss. I'm gonna let you process that one. And I'm gonna take a sip of my Gatorade, and then I will send you your second kiss. More consistent than your dad ever been. That's facts. You're right, and you should say it. See, it's funny because DJ actually sort of knows some of the tea. It's funny. Okay, ready, DJ? Here's your second one. There you go. Okay. We have a fire energy. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Then we have Metagross. Can't tell if that's... No, it's not. It was reflecting quite a bit in my eye holes, and I was trying to figure out what was going on there. Then we have Dusclops Reverse Hollow. You'll love to see it. Then we have, oh my gosh, my boob is like falling out. Any other boob owners feel that pain where sometimes your boob is just like for personal reasons? I am not sitting in my assigned seat, and it's like, sweetheart, please get back in your assigned seat. Maybe that's TMI. I don't think it is. Y'all didn't see nothing anyway, so you're good. Next we have Duskull. Well, that goes well with the Dusclops we just got. Shit. Just letting you know, I'm gonna go hang out in the armpit today. No, it's more like, rather than going into the armpit, which is what would be preferable in this situation, it's like, I would like to be right in like right at your center of your body, Twitch rules be damned, and that's just not helpful for me. Yes, I do all the time. It just be like that sometimes. Let me talk to Twitch chat. I mean, oh, I see. You're still role playing as the boob. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it's thinking. The bean pulls mine out of their pockets. Yeah, well, I mean, that's another individual assisting the boob. This is just my boob having a mind of its own. Anyway, we have Oshawott. Oh, he's so cute. Look at his little face. I love him. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm happy with that. Okay. Then we have Drillbur. Nice. Love to see it. Then Deden. Deden? I think it's Deden. Looks like it's like maybe made out of clay here. That's interesting. Okay. And our last one for this one is Ferroseed. All right. So that is the end of the second of 8 boosters from the Best Buy Vivid Voltage pack. Right. Got a little peek at this one on accident, so we're just going to start from there. And my favorite Pokemon, that changes from day to day. That's a really good question. Yours is Executor. I mean, we did get an Executor as like our first Mon pull of the day, so that's cool. My favorite as a kid was always Ponyta, because I was a horse girl. I really struggle with picking like a favorite of anything. Like I have different favorites. Right this second, if I had to pick a favorite, like right now, right this moment, I think I'd have to say Ponyta. I hate to say it, but it's the horse girl energy is high today. Yeah, Hollow knows me better than I know myself. Then again, Hollow did make me rank like my top 10 favorites in like an order a couple months ago, so that's fair. Yours is Wooper. I do love Wooper. He's based on an axolotl, and we do love Axies here. Umbreon and or Eevee. Lucario. Nice. You're basic. Listen, everyone's entitled to their opinion, and that's okay. We all have our favorite Blorbos in Pokemon. That's fine. I recall that was a Smash 2. For you, it was. I don't remember if it was for me. Shall I call my Shiny Ponyta Rebel? I would cry. I think I would actually cry. But typically, like if I had to pick a Mon that I was like, this is my vibe, Pumpkaboo. I feel like on all levels, especially physical, I'm a Pumpkaboo. But also, I would also die if you named your Ponyta after me. I'm telling you, I have different categories for favorites. Like it's very dependent on the context. So we're actually gonna go ahead and start the third pack, the third booster now. To me, you seem more like a Giratina. Choto, your Mate's little buddy. Let me refresh my memory here on Giratina. I mean, Giratina do be a thick bitch. And I do love the energy and the vibes. But I'm just a widow guy. I have a Bidoof called Orange because Orange has one called Nat. Aww. I love that. I have 2 Lucario tattoos planned. Seriously? I love that for you. And a matching Espeon Sylveon for me and my bestie. That's so cute. Read the lore though. Sup, Bish? My dick. Bish, how are you, Raven? Okay. I don't want to get all into the fucking lore. But let me just fucking scan over the Giratina lore so then DJ can get off my dick. Give me the Spark Notes lore. No, I don't. Just tell me. Hello? Recurring antagonistic force. Yeah, that's me. Okay, that's fair and valid. Hi, love. Stop. I'm gay. Just sum it up. All that to Eevee. That's fair. All the evolutions are my favorite. That's fair and valid. It lives. Yes. Our Raven lives. Wait, there's an option where I just stay on your dick? Not on stream, but as long as, you know, your partner's cool with it. You know. I'll play the field. You're playing Spooderman? I love that for you. I can't just pick one. Understandable. Okay, we're gonna actually do the pulls from the third booster in our first Vivid Voltage Elite Trainer box. Get off my dick about how much money I spent. It's fine. Chudo! He's just a little guy. And Riolu! So little. He's just a little guy. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Next we have... I can't fucking read. Chimecho. Do you guys ever forget how to read? Because that's me literally all the time. Alive at least. Hi, Hollow. Falling small baby, I know. I'm not allowed to buy any without permission. Yeah, see, here's the thing. One of the best things about being single again is I get to make all the rules for myself. For better or for worse. Nincada. Ew. I don't like bugs. You're gonna reset stream, everything is glitched for you. Okay, that's fine, Dev. Do what you gotta do. We have? Wow, I can't fucking center things. Voltorb. He's a Sorkle. Do I get to make some rules for you as well? Probably not. You won't be here for a bit. That's okay, Dev. You do what you gotta do. Next we have Grapple Locked, and that's the reverse hollow for this one. You're back? Damn, that's crazy. You were gone for 50 years. You missed it. We pulled all the cards and we're done now. Hydrate, pause, check, and stretch. Okay, I'm going to do it after we finish these ones because we've been stalling on this third pack forever. We have Terrakion. I've never seen this bitch before in my life. I swear to God that like half of the fucking Pokemon that I see, I'm like, who is this bitch? I've never seen her before. You know? It's fine. Definitely a new one. Definitely don't have that one before. You haven't aged a day past 21. Well, I'm almost 23, so it's a bold-faced lie. All right, we've got energy. Psychic energy, in case that's important to anybody. If anybody's keeping tabs. Zebstrika. Ooh. Really like the art on this one. This one's, I don't know how to explain it. It's very good. No fucking way, you 22? I thought you were 21. It says it down there. Like if you look below in my about, it talks about it. Grumson 31, babies. Get off my dick. You'd be looking good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Next we have another Dusclops. I think we got this one earlier, but we got the reverse hollow version. So we've got the plain version and the reverse hollow, so that's good. And Gen 5 Sacred Swords member Terrakion. Yeah, never seen that bitch before in my life, and I'll probably never see him again. For our last one, for this third booster, we have a beauty. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. You just finished your stream? Oh, I'm so glad to see that, Akar. How are you? How are things? Did I miss anything super crazy? Thank you so much for your help in starting the game up and so forth. I'm not an expert, but I do what I can. I hope that everything was running smoothly after that. And a big help. I really appreciate it. You're one of the streamers that really inspired me to stream. What? Stop. That's so gross. Stop! And Akar, thank you for the sub. Completely unnecessary, but I appreciate it and I love you. 2 months. Damn. Hot damn. Inspired me to stream myself. I love what you do. You're an inspiration for all of us. I just work here. I'm stealing a line from Raven, but I just work here. I'm just doing my best. I'm just goofing around. It suits. And I got the hands of a 90-year-old in the face of a 45-year-old. I'm told I'm young. That Pokemon looks like a human. The beauty, that's a trainer support card. So she is a human, actually. Oh wait, my lime, but it's true. Raven, listen. Sometimes love means that your bestie is going to steal your lines, and that's okay. He's not your adoptive son. And he's fine. He's... Get out of your butt. No licking your butt. That's nasty. He was licking his butt. So you know what? Fine, Akar. You can have him. If you want to have a little ass licker as your son, then fine. Also, I think I definitely forgot to do Dove's little hydrate posture check and stretch that I just remembered. My signature lines don't fall in. Well, if we're talking about bathroom responses, thank you for giving a treat to Stinky Hollow. Stinky, this for you from your Uncle Hollow. You take it. Yes. If we're talking about things to say to people when they're like, I gotta go to the bathroom, I like to just say, I hope everything comes out okay. And then if they ask any follow-up questions, I simply don't respond. It's great. It's fantastic. Accept him as he is. I won't judge him. You say that now. I think you'll change your mind. This episode of things you can say to your pet and your kids. I hope in the future that my son eats ass. Okay, listen. I don't really care to know about my future kids' sex lives. I think I'm okay without knowing. My point is, my son, Toby, was eating his own ass on my bed right next to me. Like, don't do it right where I'm going to see it, you know? It's fine. Eating ass. Thanks, Raven, for adding the permitted term of eating ass. I appreciate it. Sometimes eating ass is such a need. You gotta resort to eating your own. Can't relate, but listen. I'm not gonna kink shame you, but I'm not kink shaming you. The game the whole family can play? No, hard pass. You're just jealous you can't do it. Nope, I'm really not. I don't have very many hard limits, I'm gonna be real. Butt stuff is like my main one. Twitch is yelling at me that it's gonna run an ad here in a second anyway. If one of the sword holders could go ahead and do exclamation point ad for me, and I'm going to get ready to run a quick ad while we sort of organize this shit for a minute and a half before we continue. I would greatly appreciate. Thank you, Raven. I love you with all my heart and soul. Make sure that you guys refresh your browser basically after the ad runs. That's the important part. And we'll see you in like a minute and a half. Let me know when it's done running. Love you. Anyway. So that should be going. I'm going to start trying to sort these into subgroups for the trainer cards because I have actually started I have like a backup tracker basically of the tcgcollector.com thing, because for some reason sometimes when I'm adding things on stream it like doesn't fucking show it. So here, let me actually drag this over into the same. Give you your son. He's not your son, but you can see the baby. Yes, you can see the baby. Hear him. Hydrate. Hello, Nudie. How are you? I love you. Everything is happening all at once. I can't tell if somebody just knocked on my door or if there's something happening in my building. I think Harley just knocked on the door because she's calling me. Choto? So my wife didn't bring her house key when she left the apartment earlier. So let me go let her in. I will be right back. It should only take me like 2 minutes, maybe tops, to run over there. And I'm not even gonna mute the mic. Just don't fucking die, foreheads, and then we will open the third booster. And we'll go from there. Love you! Let me trip over everything. Okay. If he does, so be it. Like, then his loss. I'm opening cards. I love you. Goodbye. I love my wife with all my heart and soul. She forgot her keys. But you know what? That's okay. That's alright. Car, you can't eat Toby. Exactly. We can't eat Toby. He's just a little guy. Being a helpful roommate. Well, here's the thing. She's just gonna blow up my phone if I don't let her in. I gotta let her in. She can wait outside. No. I will tell Harley that you say hello in just a minute, Ryan. She's on a very loud phone call right now. But yes. So we'll go ahead and we're starting the fourth booster of our first Vivid Voltage box. We have a Picky Peck. He's just a little guy. Isn't she always... Okay, listen. Just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it. Knocks on the door. DJ, if you knocked on my apartment door, I'd, number one, be surprised that you were in the States. Number two, that you found my address. And three, I would simply have no choice but to give you a hug. Yes, hello, Harley. We will tell Harley hello when she's off her loud phone call. I'm sure that she'll butt in just a minute. Hey, I left my keys. Can I come in? Yeah, why didn't you come in when I let Harley in? You're gonna have to wait. Joke's on you. You're next on my visit list. I better be, dickhead. I love you. Okay, next. We have Puccina. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, next. I think we've gotten that particular variant like 3 times. I was not surprised by that little guy at all. We have Rockruff, which we pulled earlier today, but consider this. He's just my little guy, and I love him. So, is that Puccina presenting? I will neither confirm nor deny that. Can we all come over for a visit? All of us? I have a very small apartment that I share with my beautiful, wonderful wife. And if it tells you anything, I don't even have access to my closet right now. It's all of her stuff. So all of my shit is in the living room. So not really. I'm not really in a spot to have visitors. Raven has seen how I live. He's just gonna have to accept that I'm like this if he's to come visit me sooner rather than later. But you know, it's fine. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. Nat, come visit me. Okay, next. Blitzel. Nice. Nice. He's just a little guy. Then we have Skiddo. He's so fluffy looking. Why'd he build like that? Okay, next we have Toucannon Reverse Hollow. I'm about to burp. Ah, damn it. It was like a half a burp. I'm so sorry, team. You're getting a passport? That's good. That means that you can come see me and I can give you a big hug. and you can see Toby. And he would love to see you. Toby, can you peek your little head up? Can you here, let me just extend my leg. Oh no, he's like, Mommy, I'm resting. Actually. I'm resting right now. So okay. Next we have a Cape of Toughness. And this is a it's the, what is it? They've got like a special designation for these. I always just called them the gold rares, but that's not technically what they are. It's the rare secrets, I think. Yeah, rare secret. Holy shit. I want a hug. What state? I'll come see. I want to see my daughter. My state information is in my about, just like my age, like we talked about earlier. But anybody that comes to visit definitely has to prove that they are over 18 first, because I cannot have meetups with kids. That's just weird. Won't do it. A gold hollow. Yeah, this is my third. This is my third gold hollow. I also have a, what is it? A field blower and something else. We'll check them in a minute when we catalog these ones. Oh dang, you're 16? Really, Quinn? Damn, that's crazy. See, I don't look at that stuff. Get good, forehead. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, no. Cape of Toughness. The basic Pokemon this card is attached to gets plus 50 HP, except for Pokemon GX. Fuck you, Pokemon GX, apparently. Hot damn. That is really something. Okay, I'm trying not to spoil myself for whatever's coming next. Why can't you have hangouts with children? They're just little guys. Yeah, but I'm an adult. I'm a grown-ass woman. I'm not gonna just meet up with random kids. Next. Metal Energy, don't care. Then we have... I'm sorry. Who? Dhelmise? Again, this is one of these that I've never seen before in my whole fucking life. 15, as I said before. I'm doing just chatting streams. And don't want trouble, you're going to freak me out. What? Okay. Do what you gotta do, bestie. Yeah, I've never seen this bitch before in my life, but... Okay, cool. It's like a fucking ship steering wheel and an anchor. Okay, cool. Interesting, different. We have... Aromatic Energy. This is a special energy card. As long as this energy is attached to a Pokemon, it provides grass energy. The grass Pokemon that this card is attached to recovers from the special conditions and can't be affected by any special conditions. Ooh. That's helpful. Dhelmise, one of the weirdest ones. It's the seaweed. That is a Pokemon. Sentient seaweed. Weird. If you're a grown woman, then what is the meaning of procrastination? I don't know the meaning of it, but I know that I do it all the time. Is that close enough? Like, okay. Our last card from this... What are we on? The fourth of 8 in this box. Dhelmise was a Alola, but probably rare. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I've mostly focused on the cute ones in Alola. Next we have Mightyena. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Thereby, the halfway point of this box. You're supposed to say, I'll tell you later. Yeah, see, I'm dumb. Putting up doing your work until the very last possible moment. Really? Yes, no, that's... I mean, yes, but consider. Consider this. My brain is not on right now. I have not done a whole lot of sleeping, like the past week. I'm still adjusting to a new place. So, my brain not good right now. Anyway. So, I'm thinking. Because Ryan was saying like 4 from the bottom. So if I'm just gonna take a peek to see if this is an energy card. No, it's not. Okay. I didn't look to see what it actually was, just to see if it was an energy. Maybe. It's okay. We will think on your behalf. Any life decisions that need deciding, just leave to us chat. Nothing can go wrong. I feel like everything can go wrong. Okay. So. I think.
Be back later. I love you. Goodbye.
Would you mind bringing me 2 Smirnoff Ices?
Yeah.
On your way out? Thank you. Love you. Also, Ryan and Hollow both said hi. They're on the couch.
Hi.
Harley says hi, team. Don't think too hard. You might hurt yourself. I already did. I turned down everything and sleep well. Stream is on so I can get Toby points if everyone leaves. I appreciate it. Smirnoff Ice. Hi, Harley. Raven also says hi. You're popular. Where are you going? She's going to a bonfire. But Harley said hi back, if you didn't hear, Raven. Insert chowder meme. Nani? Currently have some lovely flavored Smirnoff Ices. So do I. So these are Smirnoff Ice Red, White, and Berry. They taste straight up like a bomb pop, and it's so fucking good. You never had a Smirnoff anything? Hollow? I need you to do yourself a favor and get yourself some of these bad boys. So fucking good. Okay, so I feel like 2 is a reasonable amount to drink in one sitting when I work tomorrow and I have no appetite, so I haven't really eaten a whole lot. I ate like 2 meals today, but not a lot. That look. What? When I was roasting my wife, she had a backpack. I thought she was going to a dick appointment, okay? She's not. She's just going to a bonfire. It's fine. It's fine. You're not a drink person? I mean, that's fair, but this straight up tastes like juice. It's blue raspberry, cherry, and citrus, so bomb pop. So good. Anyway, so we have our water energy. Done. We have Excadrill. He's just a little guy. Sure, just a bonfire. I trust her this time. She would tell me if it was a dick appointment. She can't keep her mouth shut. Been drinking Smirnoff Ice since I was like 10. The drinking age is different in the UK, right? It's like, fuck. What is it? It's something different. Isn't it like based on just like the parents' rules or something? Anyway, this shit tastes like straight juice and I love it. And it's like seasonal. They only have it like in the summer. Or they're supposed to only have it in the summer. I mean, sometimes you can get it well into the winter, but still. 18, but we can have it at home from 5 legally. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think 5 is a little young personally. Just a little. But yeah. In the UK it's 18 here, in the US it's 21. Yes. In the US it's 21. Hello there everybody. Hello Bearwolf. We're pulling cards and I've got a really cool one to show you real quick before we go back to this section of the pull. How are you? How are things? Look at this. We got a rare secret Cape of Toughness. It's some good shit. Hello, Bearwolf. Russia, it's 15. I feel like that's a reasonable age. So shiny, I know. You know, Russia's not really known for doing things in a super reasonable manner all the time, but I think that in moderation, 15 is more reasonable than 5 in my opinion. So I could be drinking right now, bro. If you were in Russia. Anyway, we have Mag Cargo. It's just a little guy. I think we've gotten this one before. We have Swellow and Tailo. Well, those go well together. I feel like we're having a lot more luck with this Best Buy pack than we usually get with the Target packs, so I'm excited. I don't know anyone who willingly allows kids that young to, so they're changing it. You have a cider or wine or license plates at 16 with a meal. And that also seems reasonable to me. It's one of those things where, like, in a controlled setting, I mean, kids are going to do shit anyway. It's much better, in my opinion, for them to have a safe, like, supervised situation so they're not exploring, doing things in a dangerous manner. But yes, Bear, you can get a stinky wave. I'm gonna go leaving, getting on a plane right now. Okay, take care of yourself. I mean, I know you're joking, but if you're gonna get on a plane, first of all, you might want to spell it the right way. Secondly, be safe. Here, Toby, can you wave at Bear Wolf? Say hi. Say hi, Bear. Oh, it's not your cousin Bear, buddy. It's Bear Wolf. Your friend Bear? Not cousin Bear. This is friend Bear. What? Well, hello. Don't you dot me. Any whoosie doozies. Yanma. Icky. Also, here in the US, if you have any alcohol for religious reasons, you can have as much as needed required for that religion. Yeah, that sounds about right. Little dog will be like, who disturbed me from my slumber? Exactly. At any age. Yeah. Not you, you muppet. I'm not a muppet. Excuse you. It's fine. It's fine. My feelings are so hurt right now. Not really. Like, what? Yeah, that's America for you. Everything's fucking bass-ackwards. We have Whooper! Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him so much. Miss Monty. My axolotl. That's why you get to have a drink of wine at church, even though I don't want to go. I mean, wine sucks anyway. Hot take, I know, but it's fine. Go back. If you want to be on the bed, then be on the bed. Damn, that's crazy. He's just a little guy. And we have Pick a Peck again. Gaston person who drinks wine. Welcome to my TED Talk. Why does Power Woman have a boob window? I don't know. I assume it's going to be a dad joke though, Bear. You like wine, just not whiskey? You shouldn't know if you like whiskey yet. You're a baby fetus. Fetus baby. Soon. Soon what? I'm dumb. Boobs and remember when she was created. Yes, also, Bear, you're allowed to say boob here. If I'm allowed to say boob, you guys are allowed to say boob. Last two of this pack we have Reverse Hollow Kakuna. True. And a Barracuda? Barrascuda. I was like, I feel like I'm missing a letter here. I'm fucking blind. Yeah. Why he built like that? Don't like that bitch. Anyway. Okay. On to our 6th booster from this box. We have, if I can unstick this, it's referring to a comic book character from DC. Yes. Yes, but consider this. I only really care about like Batman and Catwoman. That's it. Sometimes certain Robins, you know, Jason Todd, for example. It's fine. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Some reasons like more sun absorption. She never got a symbol put over it. Yepers. Yeah, that sounds about right. See, Ryan knows way more about comic books than I do. I'm very proud of my son. He's my baby boy. We have Dark Energy, perfect. Then we have Simp. Memory Capsule. So this is our third memory capsule. Mind you, we've never gotten one of these before, and we just got like 3 today in just this box. Remains to be seen if that's going to be good or not, but I do like the feature of the card. That's very helpful for me. Barry Allen is GOAT. I mean, listen, I only really care about like my 5 Blorbos in any sort of comic book universes. If you don't know what a Blorbo is, just remember I still spend time on Tumblr in the year of our Lord 2022. I'm that bitch. What happened when Batman kissed Catwoman? You can say that the Dark Knight Rises. I want to cosplay Catwoman again. That was probably my favorite cosplay I've done. I've got to do it. It'll be so good. Now that I sort of might have a little bit of a butt, it'll be super great. Supergirl is throat goat. I mean, you know, as you. Okay, Amber. I assume the Bab has taken your phone. Happy birthday, Peanut. Team, if you didn't wish my granddaughter a happy birthday earlier, do it now, because I think that she's trying to talk to us. She just turned 2 today. I don't know what that means. I'm going to just not ask. Hello, this is a moment when I say, hi, Toby. Google is free, but at what cost? Yes, I really think the Bab is trying to communicate. I'm taking her messages as, thank you so much, everybody, for wishing me a happy birthday. I'm only 2. I'm just a little guy doing my best. For this, we have... sheesh. This moment where I say, hi, Toby. Yes. Literally me every day. It's not just a moment. It's like my whole day. We have... Girafarig. Why he built like that? I still don't get it. This man got 2 heads. One of his heads is on his ass. For why? How annoying would that be? When you're like doing a poop and you're like right next to your own ass? That's gotta suck. I'd say sorry, but like, I appreciated it. I like it, Amber. We love to see the Peanut trying to communicate. We have Electric. Why his mouth like that? I don't like it. We have Whooper again. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. And Galarian Meowth. I think we've gotten this version of the Galarian Meowth before. Then we have Cottony. This bitch is just a cotton fluff. Sorry, a cotton puff, but like, come on. Because Girafarig's whole gimmick is being a palindrome, aka it says the same thing forward and backward. Because what is Girafarig in reverse? Girafarig. Yes, but consider the poop argument that I made. Would that not fucking suck? Seems like a design flaw. That's just my opinion. It's fine. We have Aracuda. Goes well with the Barraskewda that we got earlier. I'm noticing a lot of that in the Best Buy Vivid Voltage that we're looking at, is that we will tend to get in the same box, typically within the same actual booster itself. Cards that go together, which is interesting. Cat Dog has the same issue. No, Cat Dog doesn't have a butt. It just has 2 heads. So the question with Cat Dog is, where does the poop come from? Food for thought. Oh, but I always wondered how Cat Dog used the litter box. Yeah, okay, yeah, you guys, same hat team. We have Nincada again. Still don't like bugs. That's not going to change. We have Mega. Wow, damn, that's crazy. I still don't like bugs. It is a reverse holo though, so he can go in that pile. We're going to leave the Cape of Toughness on its own little spot for now. It just feels weird putting all these reverse holos with him, you know? Our last one for this one. Crocodile. That's what I thought. I was like, I can't fucking read. Crocodile. We love to see it. Okay, Misty. What? Listen. It's fine to not like bugs. That's okay and valid. I am valid. Get off my dick about it. Try to make sure that I don't accidentally spoil this for myself. Excuse. Sometimes they get a little stuck there. So we've got the code card. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. And we have Grass Energy, so we did that the correct way. Cramorant. This is our second to last in this box, by the way. Drone Rotom. Your opponent reveals their hand. If they do, look at the top card of your opponent's deck. Your opponent reveals their hand. If they do, look at the top card of your opponent's deck. So this is, look at your opponent's hand and look at their next card. That's okay. Great. Great. Fantastic. Put that in the item pile. Deep Throat Bird. Yes, correct. Then we have Swoobat. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, next we have Phanpy. I'm still adjusting because I tightened the camera angle so you guys didn't have to see so much of my room. And I'm still getting used to that. Phanpy. Okay. He's just a little guy. Then we have Shuppet. Why he built like that? He's just a little guy. I do like Shuppet. Very simple design, but it's like identifiable. We have Poochyena again. We have Voltorb again, and Rockruff. This is the third time that we've pulled Rockruff today. That's okay. We have Electric Reverse Holo. And for our last one for this one, Clefable. All right, we're gonna do this last booster from this box real fast because ads are gonna start in about 5 minutes if we don't manually run them. And then while the ads are running, we'll set up to be able to do our next cataloging phase before we open the second booster. It's Pikachu! Well, this is Clefable, not Clefairy, so I didn't put together that he looks like that until you said something. Yeah, it'd be like that. Okay, next. We have a Lightning Energy, another Beauty, Wind Stadium again, so that's interesting that we're getting some parallels here. Nuzleaf, I think we got this one earlier too. Dynamo we got earlier as well. Clobbopus I believe we pulled earlier. So Best Buy, it seems, has lots more duplicates within the same box, at least in this small sample size we have. And it seems, at least from the small sample size, that it might have I don't want to go as far as to say that it might have just like higher rates of the better rare cards. Think again our gold capo toughness, but I don't know, I've gotten the one best buy box and we've gotten quite a few cool things that I've not seen before. So there's that. We have Woobat, goes well with our Swoobat from earlier, and Tailo, which we got earlier as well, and a Charmander. Just a little guy. Here are our last two from this box. We have the reverse hollow Voltorb, and for our last one in this box we have Leon, the champion, and that's a holographic as well. Might be a little hard to see with the lighting, but that is holographic. So during this turn, your opponent's attacks do 30 more damage to your... I can't read. So during this turn, your Pokemon's attacks do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon before applying weakness and resistance. That's good. That's a good card. Okay. Hot. Yes. We adulted today. We ordered a new bed. We love to see it. We love to see it. So I'm going to go ahead and I am going to manually run an ad while we switch over to stuff. Make sure you refresh if you see an ad once the ads are done. Thumbs up and let me know when you're back. Otherwise, that's going to run. While that is running, we can go ahead and throw this over here. And of course, the window capture is being uncooperative. Come on, don't be shy. Yeah, okay. That's... Is it too much to ask, window capture, that you not shift yourself? Is that really too much to ask? Fine, fine. You're not going to be centered. You're not going to cooperate. Fine. I don't even care right now. It's whatever. So we're going to go ahead and all of the energies from tonight, honestly, I'm probably just going to catalog them off stream because I cannot be bothered. And with these booster boxes, or the Elite Trainer boxes, it comes with just like a big old pack of energies too. I think they give you like 45 of them. And that's boring. The energies are boring to do. They're all worth like fucking 2 cents, if that. Like, where's the drama? So I say we start with the generic Mons. We move on to the trainer cards. We do the reverse hollows, and then we do the normal holographics. That's my plan of attack. Our friends should be back from the ad soon. The ones that I knew that we got a couple of, or ones that sort of like go together, I'm gonna pull out as best I can here. Because if I can save time not having to type certain things like several times, that would be cool. Let me just drop everything. I hope all of our friends are back, maybe? Maybe so? Maybe? No? Card launched itself? It was Duden and it tried to launch itself into the garbage, so that, you know what, that tracks, honestly. You're using an air mattress, it got a leak in it somewhere and I don't want to look for it, so we just got a new actual bed. You know what? That's valid. That's completely understandable. And yeah, no, I am very glad that I didn't have to sleep on an air mattress when I moved. I would have probably passed away. Just from the inconvenience, like, because I have trouble sleeping to begin with. Especially in like a new environment, and I don't know, very, very grateful that I didn't have to deal with that. Potato, thank you, Nat, I appreciate it. So we should be good then to go ahead and get into this section. So we'll do all the ones that I'm pretty sure are just like straight up single ladies, and we'll figure out the ones that I was sort of bundling. We got a sheet for it, but still. Yeah. It's a new thing, you know, it's exciting. That's an exciting time. I am so happy with this bed. It's not quite as good as the mattress that I had, but it's a good mattress. So we've got a Charmander, which, oh, my token is invalid. My token is invalid. Your mom is invalid. I don't want to look at my collection. I know I clicked the in collection button, but I didn't actually want that. Alcohol is starting to activate in my brain just a little bit. Okay, so we got Charmander. He is in. Then I have next in the stack a Clefable. And it is this one from Vivid Voltage. 15-cent card. Ryan got to see Hamilton last night. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have not seen all of Hamilton. I've heard like most of the songs. It's not my favorite. It's no like Heather's the musical, you know. But there's definitely some sections that I know, whether I want to admit it or not. What was his favorite part? If he's here to, you know, state it himself, more than welcome. Otherwise, you can tell me what you think his favorite part was. Put words in his mouth. Isn't that fantastic? We love to see that. Toby, can you stop? Can you just pick if you want to be either on or off of my lap? I can't have you trying to like be both. Like, I'm not very tall, bud. We get it, but I'm not so short that you can be both on the ground and in my lap when I'm in this chair. This crocodile is worth 17 cents. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like we've gotten higher value cards on average here than with previous Elite Trainer boxes. Now, again, this is the only Best Buy box that we've gotten. I don't know for sure. I'm related to musicals, but I always thought it was Fanfy for many years. Turns out it's Fan P without the extra H. Yeah, see, I always read it as Fanfy too. Like I know it's technically Fan P, but consider this. Just because it's technically correct does not mean that it feels right. You know? Like, sometimes Game Freak is entitled to their wrong opinion about the universe that they created, or whatever, that they market to us. Mad Cargo. Toby? Little man, can you stop licking my pants? He's like, no, I am licking pants right now. I've also always read it Fanfy. I just feel that that's the correct way to read it. Excadrill. Oh no. Big yawn. Okay. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Glad I caught that. Oh, this one's worth less, but it's different from the one that I have. We have Delmize. Definitely can't choose. I was gay the entire time. Of course you're gay the entire time. I've been playing these games since I was like 5. Me same. Me same. Worthless or worth less? Two separate words, worth less. Thank you for clarifying. I'm bad at talking. And dumb. But apparently, I'm like cute or funny or something. I don't know. This is not from my own opinion. This is what I've been told. So I have decided to try to believe people when they say that. $14 card of a Pokemon that I've never seen in my whole life. Cool. Love. That's for you, Raven. Nobody else tried to take that kiss. Only for Raven. Not gonna lie. You yawned and I said big yawn. Thank you. You're kind of cute, I guess. That's gay. Because, you know, mom brain. Understandable. I do that too. I big yawn myself. Like, I'll be like, wow, big yawn. Sometimes it's just not your turn to use the brain cell. It's okay. But you have an excuse. You have birthed a human being as of like 2 years ago. I have not birthed any human beings and probably won't for the foreseeable future because kids are expensive. Like, are they cute? Yes. But enough friends and family members have kids and I can just, you know, like borrow them if I need to get like my fix of just like squishing a cute little baby, then I can give them back. And I don't have to be responsible for all of their needs forever and ever. Sort of God, the bean has the brain cell 90% of the time. Understandable. See, the trick is to make kids and then just throw them into the world. No. That way your bloodline never technically ends. Okay. Yes. But consider this. Hear me out, Raven. I couldn't do that. I couldn't just, like, throw them out into the world. I totally just realized that I made a whole big deal about having Excadrill and Drillbur earlier, and I didn't put them into the not single ladies pile, but that's okay. That's alright. Now we got our little Oshawott. He's just a little guy. So cute. I love him. I love him. That one is so cute. I mean, they're all so cute. I mean, it's Oshawott. That one less so, but like, look him. Baby. We're almost done with our little single ladies pile. So that's fun. Metagross, where are you at? Is it this one? Yes, it is. 19-cent card. Now we've got me. Trubbish is funny. Garbage. Haha, funny. I am garbage. I know I'm not garbage. This is not like an actual dig at myself, just a cute little hee hee hoo hoo. If anything, my ego is way bigger than it needs to be, so I should knock myself down a couple pegs. Grew the bean, birthed the bean, labor was hell, and she took all me brain cells. I am so sorry, babes. I'll drink to that for you. Let me get rid of a few of my own brain cells in memory of your brain cells that were lost. What did I get out of it? A cute bean. That's true. You did get a very cute bean out of it. She's so fucking cute. I love her very much. See, this is one of those times where it would just be helpful to have extra hands. Or like somebody here to help me sort this shit. Because I don't want to type this shit like 5 fucking times. But I also don't want to have to manually sort through all this. Sag. Hate to see it. Bean stole your blanket? Well, you deserve it. She was cold. She needed it more than you do. Poor girl. Her life is so hard. Having all of her needs taken care of at all times. Not having to worry about a single thing. God, I wish that were me. Where did... Oh, there they are. Okay. So we'll go through this section of sorted ones, and then we'll keep going from there. She has a doctor's appointment on Monday. She gets more vaccines, but she needs them. And she gets a boob whenever she wants. Yeah. God, I wish I could get a boob whenever I want. See, it's funny because I have boobs, but... Can you imagine seeing like somebody else's boobs in person whenever you want? That would be fantastic. To be fair, Harley doesn't believe in shirts most of the time, so I do get to see her boobs now and again, but it's not the same. It's different when they're your boobs. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't fucking type. What? Don't scoff at me. Okay, we've got this Duskull and this Dusclops. Okay. How many Voltorbs we got? Just the 2 Voltorb. Okay. Got those bad boys. Talo. Yeah, I got 2 more of these. We've also got a Swellow. I also don't believe in shirts usually. Relatable. Except I have to believe in shirts. Because number 1, I don't generate heat. And number 2, this tiny dog sleeps next to me in bed. And I don't know about you, but I don't want my dog touching my like bare boob. It's just weird. Don't like it. Not a fan. Believe it or not. Damn, that's crazy, huh? Let me find... It would have been smarter if I just typed in the Yena part of these ones, but that's okay. Like, I see those butt heads all the time. You want to see some other boobs? Exactly. It's like enrichment, you know? Variety is the spice of life and all that. It's okay. It's all right. The internet exists. There's boobs out there, but it's not the same. Rock rough. I totally didn't even think about the fact that it was probably going to need more letters to actually show me what I wanted. So we got 3 more of those rock roughs here that I'm struggling to put back in this box. We've got Whismur and Loudred here. Whismur. Boo hoo hoo for that little boy. We've got Loudred. You don't want boobs, and that's valid. Honestly, some days I don't want boobs either. Like, my life would be so much easier in some ways if I didn't have boobs. There are definitely ways in which my life would be more difficult, but I think that many of the pros of no boob would outweigh the cons of no boob. That's sort of where I'm sitting right now with my boobs. Oh, we only had the 1 non-reverse hollow electric. Oh well. Thought we had 2. Faulty memory. You want all the boobs. Understandable, Quinn. That's, again, fair and valid. I also only had the 1 Yanma thought I had 2, but we did also get the evolved version or whatever that was really nasty as like a holographic, so that was different. We've got this bad boy here. You'll be back, maybe? You forgot Jake was over? What do you mean you forgot Jake was over? He's just been sitting there. Tell him hi. Give him a hug. I love him. If I could afford it, I wouldn't have them. I like them on the other people. I like them on other people. Understandable. I don't know. I definitely like them on other people. That's for damn sure. They're annoying on my own self, but I don't know. I don't think that I could ever part with them, so to speak. I'm just too used to them at this point. And what would I have to complain about if my back didn't hurt all the time? Well, my head always hurts too, but this is fine. It's fine. Got Nincada here. Okay, we've got Blitzel and Strika. Blitzel. Oh, come on. It'll be this one. So those are with the, what is it? The Battle Academy. That's what it is. We're kind of attached to them over the years. Exactly. Like, yes, they're annoying and inconvenient to have, but I'm used to them. Like, they're just a part of my life, and that's fine. Also, I mean, the attention that I can get because I have them is nice. I'll leave it at that. I don't know. Something, something, people like boobs. So, you know. Wooper, we got 2 of those. Like, they popped 2nd grade? Really? Had them for more than half of my life. That's ridiculous. I don't think that I was quite that. I think I was closer to like 4th or 5th grade. But yeah, not to like the same extent that I am now, obviously. They weren't such a fucking pain in the ass until closer to like 7th, 8th grade, maybe. But let me tell you, they're a fucking annoyance. It's fine. The odd one out, since I don't dislike rest, but I'm also not kink shaming them. You know, that's valid. That's valid. And that's okay. Variety is the spice of life. If we were all into the same things, you know, the world wouldn't work. I'm gonna put this unique energy in with these trainer cards, which is not what I would normally do, but I don't want to put it in just with the normal energies right this second. Okay, so we've got several beauties to add. We've got 2. We already had 2 before. And we've got B. I can't fucking type. Nice. Next we have the Drone Rotom. when I got them, I thought it was cancer. Really? God, that's got to be extra scary as a kid. Do you have a favorite Animal Crossing villager? Oh, I have so many favorite Animal Crossing villagers. Some of my like all-time favorites are Bunny, Coco, Chevre, Cherry the dog, like spelled like the fruit. Roscoe. I've got a lot of favorites. Okay, so we've got all of our trainer cards added as well. Now we'll do the reverse hollows and then we will do our two other ones. Cephalobot and Eric. Cephalobot, yes, I definitely remember who that is. Eric, is that one of the little deer? I think he's a deer. I could, however, be incorrect. Let's go ahead and add that reverse hollow. He's good. We have the electric. It's this one. He is. Perfect. Growing attached to at least 3 of mine. And that's a lot of Animal Crossing, is just building those relationships with your villagers. That's why like I struggle to say like this is my favorite villager, because I've had so many over the years and they all sort of have their own unique qualities. There's definitely some that I enjoy more than others for sure, but I don't know. Oh no. Big God. Okay. Let's see. We've got a Toucannon. It's this one, which is already a 15-cent card, not reverse holographic. What does it run? And it is typically about 32 cents. That's not bad. It's not bad. Grapplocked, it's this one, and it's the reverse hollow. We've got a Dusclops. It is this one, reverse hollow. Then we've also got this telescopic sight. And it's another reverse hollow, because we've gotten that one before as a reverse hollow. Right now, it's Antonio, Norma, and Bangle. Nice. Antonio, I remember the face of. Norma and Bangle, well, Bangle's a tiger. I remember that. I think it's a pretty generic looking tiger. I don't remember who Norma is. Graham the hamster isn't so bad. You're undecided on Bricolo. Yeah, that's fair and valid. But thank you for the big yawn, Ryan. I appreciate it. Norma's a cow. Aha, yes, okay. Gotcha. Now we have the champion Leon. And of course, we have to scroll through all of these other Leons that aren't the Leon we're looking for. And oh my god, this is actually one of the ones that I had put on my wish list. So we actually got one of the ones that I had on my wish list, so that's pretty cool. So he'll go there. And then we have our Cape of Toughness. What's everybody's guess on the value on this one before I enter it? What are we thinking? I'm gonna guess like 12 or 13, roughly. Let's see. Cape of Toughness. Oh no, much less. 472. That's okay. That's not bad. It's a very pretty looking card. This one is definitely going to go actually straight in one of these sleeves, because anything that's like 450-ish or higher, typically closer to 5 or higher. My sleeve, and then any like rainbow rares, like the secret rares like this, certain full art cards, those ones I'll sleeve. So that one has been sleeved, and that is our Best Buy box. So it did seem like a lot of the sort of like general cards in it did have like a higher value than I'm used to seeing. Like, so a lot more cards in like that like 12 cent to 20 cent ish range than normal. I mean, I don't know the exact statistics offhand, so that might just be, you know, my own personal flawed memory and what have you. But you know, it seemed to have a lot more like mid-range cards. Did you ever get a photo from a villager? Several. I've gotten several. Just, yeah, depending on, you know, like the gifts you give them and how often you talk to them and yada yada and so on. What we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and run an ad manually so that one does not interrupt our time together here, team. So we're going to go ahead, make sure that you refresh if you're not subscribed after the ad is done so that you're not behind. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. That will run while we are opening up the Target box. So it'll have a lot of the same accoutrement as far as it's going to have the same like sort of inner box scroll. So that can sit over there. It's got the same player's guide that we got in the other one. Same sort of like box and stuff, obviously. I think it's a good sign that one invited me to their place. I would think so. I can't remember when they added that event. I don't think that it was in like the base game on release day, but I would personally take that as a good sign. Dyson tokens for status effects and damage. Then we have more sleeves, a code card which is going straight over here, some energy, and the dividers that we showed off earlier. Dice, yeah. They're damage dice, so they've got like hit point values basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay, perfect. So it is 8 that we have here. So I'm gonna crack all of these open. I'm not going to, you know, take anything out until everybody comes back, but I figure it'll make things just a little bit easier through the process if I, you know, crack them all open first. Just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but if I'm wrong, I'm entitled to my wrong opinion. Okay. So there's one opened of 8. Open 2. If I could just get my fingers to cooperate in opening this, that would be super. I should drink some more alcohol. Tastes like so fucking good. What else do we got going on here? I'm just double checking to make sure that we're not missing anything. I am halfway through cracking these open, so we should be able to get down to the fun part here in just a minute. Come on, don't be shy. There we go. almost there. All right. We've got this one to crack open, and then just one more. So we are almost to the serotonin time. This is the box that I got from Target. So it was $45. The one from Best Buy was $40. Just as sort of a frame of reference. I think the value of our cards from the Best Buy box is not like a full 40, like the cards themselves, but there is obviously other accoutrement that comes with it. So that can be sort of factored in for, okay. So onto the Target box here. And I am sliding these cards into the box just to help me sort them in my brain. What we're looking at here, we have Darkness Energy to start us off, a Swallow, Deep Strika. Let me move OBS back to the foreground because it seems to have slid behind something here earlier. Dusclops. We've gotten him a couple times today alone, which is interesting. A Milcery. I don't think that we've gotten this one before, so that's different. We have Galarian Meowth. We pulled that one earlier as well, I believe. Chimecho. I know we definitely pulled one of those earlier. Blitzel. And that one is the same that we pulled earlier as well. Slugma. We got a Magcargo earlier, so that'll go well with that. And we have a reverse hollow Nuzleaf. And an Alistair Full Art. Oh, wow. Oh, he's getting sleeved for sure. Let's show him off a little bit more. I think this is one of the ones that I was looking at that I added to my wish list. So cool. Love it. Okay, let me pop this up. Baby, oh baby. Yes, so that is a full art. We'd love to see it. I do think that just because of this one, the Target box may sort of win out. Again, I've had really good luck when I've gone to Target, but they are more expensive than like the MSRP or whatever. I'm thinking that I might start ordering them online, just because, you know, number one, they're going to show up like directly to my house, so I don't have to leave my house to get them. And they're going to be truer to the actual like suggested price. So that will be nice, save a little bit, which means that we can get more cards. I don't have a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front, which means we start with a Grass Energy, a Dhelmise, who I had never seen before today, and we pulled him twice today. An Aromatic Energy, which we pulled one of earlier. I think I've gotten one of those once or twice before, maybe. Mightyena, who we had gotten earlier as well. So lots of duplicates, which you would expect when we get 2 of the same Elite Trainer box. It's fine. An Execute. I don't think that we have this variant of it, so that's a new one, I believe. Don't quote me on that. We have an Eevee. A classic. A classic. We love Eevee. Eevee's good. Then we have Woobat, who we pulled earlier as well. An Aracuda, who we got earlier. These are the last three here. So we have Seedot and a Den Reverse Hollow and what? A Colossal VMAX? You're fucking kidding me. Okay, maybe Target has my business after all. Holy shizzoli, I know. Fuck, dude. But again, our sample size. We've only had the one box from Best Buy, and we've had like a bunch of boxes from Target. Because that's typically where I've gotten mine in the past. Damn, okay. And that's just two boosters into this box. This is our third of 8 boosters in this box. If I can get these cards to unstick from the foil, that would be super. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. And we have our Lightning Energy, a Stone Energy. I know that I've pulled quite a few of these before. For those unfamiliar, as long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides a Fighting Energy. The Fighting type Pokemon this card is attached to takes 20 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon after applying weakness and resistance. Very helpful. We do like to see special energies. Then we have a Shuckle. I don't think that we've gotten this Shuckle before. Definitely not today, but I don't know that we've had this variant before. Cramorant, who we pulled earlier as well. A Weedle. Why he built like that. I still don't like bugs, but why he built like that. We have Taillow. Oshawott, my baby. A Sandile. God. 4 energy to discard the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck. Ooh, actually, that could be the strat. Especially if you have the, what was the memory necklace or whatever? That, makes it so that your Pokemon can use previous evolutions moves. This could be very helpful, I think. Interesting. Okay. Now, our last 3 cards in this one, we have a Pineco. We have a Bennett Reverse Hollow. And for our final card for our 3rd pack, a Lycanroc. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Not quite as cool as the final cards that we pulled in the last 2 boosters, but I definitely don't have that card already, and I do have a million Rockruffs, so that could be helpful when I get to deck building in, 7 to 10 business years. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. And we have Fighting Energy. Memory Capsule. So another one of these. Gotten quite a few of those. Put that up there. Then Draft Rig. All right. Electric. We've pulled him a couple times. Drillbur. Wailmer. Don't think that we have this one yet. So that's different. Definitely haven't pulled him today. And we have a Cottony, which we pulled earlier as well. A Clobbopus. an Electrike. Then for our last two, we have an Eelektross reverse holo. Okay, that's interesting. For our final one of this booster, which is, I believe, the halfway point of this box. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, so this will be the halfway point of this Elite Trainer box we have. An Ampharos V. Target really is trying to keep my business, huh? They are really trying to keep my business. Three of 4, yeah. Target really said, baby, please don't leave me. Don't go to Best Buy. You'll pay $5 extra, but you'll get more like full art cards. Okay. Is Ampharos supposed to be a sheep? He comes from that sort of like the Mareep line, right? That's not the first one. It's fuck. What is fuck? Yeah? Was I right? Did I remember a Pokemon? Because there's 3 of them in that line. There's one that actually looks like a sheep. It's Mareep, Flaffy, and Ampharos, right? Note self, I know nothing about the cards. Hello, Gartoka. How are you, darling? Hey, Hollow, can you do the thing, please? For Calvin? I appreciate it. Friends, if you don't know our friend Gartoka, I met him at, oh my god. Sorry, I've been drinking a little bit. My brain is a little fuzzy. Net War. I met him at Net War. Just a delight. So sweet. Plays a lot of Debbin's Titty too. And I think he does some other stuff. Most commonly I see Debbin's Titty 2 and Tom Clancy's The Division 2. That also exists. Yes. Mareep, Flaffy, Ampharos. Okay. Yeah. I know things sometimes. But what's weird about the V cards is it'll be the highest like evolution of a Pokemon, but it's considered a basic Pokemon by the rules, so you can play it immediately as that. So very different. Division 2 mostly. Devin's City 2 I got behind on, so I kind of went away. You know what? Understandable. Did I already move the... Yeah, I did move the cards. Okay, cool. So we've got Fighting Energy. Woo! But how are you, Calvin? How are things? Memory Capsule again. That's our like 5th one today. Must be a pretty popular card, or like a common card. A Go-Goat. That goes well with our Skiddo that we got earlier. Then we have a Ferrothorn. We got a Ferroseed earlier. Maybe 2 Ferroseeds earlier. Don't remember. Then we have Tailo. And Sandile, that same one that we got just a moment ago. Oshawott, again, my baby. Just been sleeping and getting better, waiting for my wife to get home from Seattle in the next week. Oh, yeah, no, being apart from a loved one is definitely difficult. Please take care of yourself. Don't forget, drink lots of water, I say as I'm drinking alcohol. Food yourself. You know the things, you know the drill. We have Pineco and Clefairy. For our last 2, we have Opal reverse holo. And for our last one in this 5th booster, Beedrill. It's just a bug. All right. You like alcohol too? Yes, alcohol is fun, but you cannot live on alcohol, you see. I've been told. So water is important. And I do have a Gatorade. I'm fine. I'm not like super fucked up right now or anything, team. Just a little bit alcohol brain foggy, you know? As we go. I thought I cracked this one all the way open earlier, but it looks like I didn't do a very good job. Give me a second to only rip off a little section of the foil, not actually get in there. There we go. That's what we wanted. All right, code card. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. And we have a fire energy. I think that's the first fire one that we've pulled so far. Zeep Strika. Gotten a couple of those now. Coding energy? So a coding metal energy. As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides metal energy. The metal type Pokemon this card is attached to has no weaknesses. Interesting. That's interesting. I think this is the first time that we've gotten that one, so that's different. Next we have Hero's Medal. The Pokemon VMAX this card is attached to gets minus 100 HP, and if it's knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, that player takes 1 fewer prize card. You can't attach this card to a Pokemon VMAX that has 100 HP or less remaining. Interesting. So basically it makes it so that your Pokemon has lower HP, but when your opponent knocks them out, they don't get to take like 2 prize cards, because a lot of like the better mons like that, like the VMAX types and stuff, you take multiple prize cards if you knock them out. Used to play Magic the Gathering. That was the closest card game. I mean, I've tried Magic. It just doesn't compute in my brain. There's too many steps. There's like too many like phases to your turn. It's complicated, and I don't know, like, yes, it was fun, but it wasn't quite the same for me as this. I gave away my Magic cards. We're gonna go ahead and finish this one here. We've got so many left still in this boost. So we've got a Yanma, who we pulled earlier, and a Galarian Meowth again. I believe that's our third one today. We have a Duskull, a Voltorb, a Phanpy, and now to our last two of this booster. It is a Weedle Reverse Hollow. We pulled this Weedle earlier in not Reverse Hollow, and then this one has a different texture a little bit. Stop. Shut up. Pikachu VMAX. Evolves from Pikachu V. Gigantamax. Are you fucking kidding me? I get it. Seeing Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards is crazy too. Yeah, Pokemon cards are pretty fucking crazy. Shit. Damn, I know. Target really wants my business. It's a Chunkachu, I know. He's on the box. He's the Gigantamax Chunkachu. He's so handsome. So handsome. Alright, we've got 2 more boosters. Let's smash them out in these 10 minutes so we can run a quick ad and I can take Toby OUT. Then we will catalog these cards that we pulled from this box, which I think is going to beat the Best Buy box. And then I don't know if we'll open the rest of them. I mean, between the 2 tins and the 2 like pin boxes I got, there's a total of 8 boosters. So it's like an Elite Trainer box, but it was a little bit less expensive. Just had to say the words, please get out of my butt to Bean. Yeah, well, that's how beans are sometimes. 4 to the front. We've got Psychic Energy, Mightyena again, a B again we got earlier, Loudred we pulled earlier as well, Seedot, Picky Peck, pulled a couple of him, Mudbray we haven't pulled yet today, but I think I've got this version of this card before. Got Joltik, ew, but also I don't think we have this one yet, so that's good. Then we have Weedle. We pulled the normal version of earlier as well as the reverse hollow just a moment ago. We have, for our last 2 in this one, a reverse hollow Skiddo, who we pulled earlier, and we have a Dusk Noir, and it looks like that one's holographic as well. It sure is. So we've got this whole evolutionary line from this booster set, the Vivid Voltage set. So that's pretty cool. And for our last booster from the Vivid Voltage Elite Trainer boxes that we have today, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. We've got Grass Energy, Magcargo, who we've gotten earlier, a Swoobat, Loudred, Eevee, very cute as always. Got one of those earlier as well. Seedot, Electrike, right? Yeah, okay. I couldn't read it for a second. My eyeballs decided to unfocus. I was doing it by the visual. Couldn't fucking read it. Clefairy. Fanpy. Which I keep still reading as Fanpy. I know it's not, but I keep reading it as that. For our last 2 of the Vivid Voltage boxes, we have a reverse hollow Zeepstrika, and for final Vivid Voltage we have a Manectric, and that does not appear to be a holographic version, but it will be a rare card if I recall correctly. So what we're gonna go ahead and do, I'm going to run some ads here. If one of my beautiful, wonderful, talented sword owners could please do an exclamation point ad for me, I'm going to go ahead and take Toby OUT again because it's been a couple of hours and he's getting a little bit whiny. So I think he's got to go again. I'm going to go ahead and run some ads while we're gone. And I might grab like a small snack, just like a little bite of something. And I suggest that you guys all go ahead and like get yourselves a drink and a snack as well. That's my recommendation. And I'm gonna go ahead and do the ad message myself, and I will see you folks in just a few minutes. Other than that, don't die, foreheads. Okay. All right. I have come back, and nobody gets to say shit about my snack that I grabbed. Okay. Nobody gets to say shit because sometimes you just sometimes you have like a specific craving for something. And nobody gets to make fun of me for it, okay? Right. I have been struggling to open the box here for a second, but I figured I might as well talk to you while I'm struggling with it, so you guys can make fun of me. Why not? That's content, right? Oh God, come on. Okay, so it's the pantry pack, perfect. So I can just pull that little, did I pull that too far out? I might I'll fuck with it later. Need some Slim Jims. Super. Did the bean take the phone? If so, hello Bean. She says hello. Oh, yes. Yes, hello Bean. Oh, hi Toby. Your name is not Bean, but hello to you too. Hi Bubba. I finished off my first drink. Well, Toby and I were OUTSIDE. So we got to catalog all those cards that we just pulled. So let me get my bearings, open a Slim Jim, and we go from there. Yeah. Okay. So no Toby, no Slim Jim for baby, not for puppy. No. No. Okay, so if we go over here, let's go ahead and just get these special energies out of the way, just so I don't have to look at them anymore. So you have this coding metal energy. I can't fucking type or talk or think. We've got our stone fighting energy, which I now have 4 of. Then we have an aromatic energy, aromatic grass energy, which we now have 3 of. Oh shit, did I put these in the wrong stack? I sure did. Glad I caught it now rather than later. Let me open up my second drink. Okay. Next we have another bee, which we got earlier as well. A hero's medal, which I don't think we've gotten before. I know we haven't gotten that before, so that's new. Next we have another memory capsule. We only got, like 5 of them, because these are both memory capsules. I'm about to sneeze. Bless me. Ow, that one hurt. Oh. Ow. Okay, every single one of my sinuses is in pain now, so that fucking sucks. Well, let's see if we can make some sense out of this fucking mess of a stack here. And let me some of this foil over here. Oh no. Oh no, I was dumb and I didn't, put these in the garbage as I went. I just, sort of threw them on the desk and I was like, it's fine. Worry about them later. Well, I guess I get to take my garbage out later, so that's gonna be fun. Okay, so I think that one's a single lady. We might have gotten a couple of Fampies. Oh, maybe I should just sort them into typing, like color typing first, just to narrow this down a little bit here. And then maybe it'll make it easier when I'm trying to enter them, then I'm not like looking all through a big old stack trying to see if there's any other copies of a card, because they'll all be in the same little stack. That's my plan of attack. Am I going to remember this for the next time we do a big, you know, card opening like this? No, I'm gonna probably forget unless someone is here to babysit me. Otherwise, we will simply fly by the seat of our pants, as we always do. Fake it till you make it, fuck around and find out. Y'all know the drill. Otherwise, here, yeah, I think that this is definitely the way to go. Okay. So I'm just gonna go through each little like section, shove ones together that are like supposed to be together, and go from there. So any dupes we shove together, any that are in like the same evolutionary line we shove together. Yeah, that makes things so much easier. Why didn't I think of this before? I know exactly why, because I'm dumb. So, also, somebody had suggested this a while back, and I'll address it now. They're like, Cesra, why don't you have like a second cam for your desk? Well, number one, because webcams are expensive. I would like to upgrade the face cam at some point. That's on the list of things to do. It's not the very top of, you know, the list of things to happen right now for the channel, but it's on there. When we do that, I would like to set this current cam up to be like a top-down cam for the desk for when we're doing stuff like this, and to maybe have like a Toby cam or something if we can arrange that. But hydrate. Thank you, Hollow, for the hydrate. But yeah, it's a little bit down the line. Not our biggest focus right now. Also, my desk is usually a mess, so that's the other sort of caveat to that, is I don't need you guys to see that I'm always a disaster in every area of my life, not just the parts that you can see. I don't know, that's sort of where I'm sitting with that right now. You already stretched when you got up, so yes I did. I also, you know, went up and down the stairs, you know, several sets of stairs, because we live on the top floor in this building. Granted, it's sort of like a, how to explain this, is a split level situation, so the bottom floor is like half basement, if that makes sense. So you come in on what I would like to say is like, well, obviously it's ground level. You come in at ground level. If you go down half a level, you are in the bottom units, floor 1. If you go up the stairs, you're at floor 2. And then if you go up another set of stairs, you're where we're at. Many stairs to you know, take Toby OUT and stuff. But that's okay. That's all right. A lot more exercise than I, you know, would have liked in a new place, but we take what we get and we make the best with what we've got. Okay, this is a 14-cent card for our Lycanroc that we got. So that's pretty cool. Next we've got our Shuckle. We have gotten this one before. Oh, we've only gotten it once. That's why I didn't remember it. Next we've got a Drillbur. This one we've gotten many times. Next we have a Clobopus. Just one of them. We've got a total of 5 of that variant alone now, so there's that. We've got a Mudbray. He's so cute. Okay, we have gotten this one before. Gotcha. Then we have a Phanpy, which I will always and forever read as Phanpy in my head. Jesus, I have 7 of this card. People had, you know, suggested previously, you know, what if you, you know, signed some cards and sent them out? If you guys were interested in that, I would consider it with some of our cards that we have like a million of that I don't plan on putting in any decks. I've got to sort of assess that when I'm double checking all of my I'm double checking basically the TCG collector versus my actual stuff. I don't know if I showed you guys this earlier or not, but I've basically started making like a backup, a manual backup, as the name suggests, of the TCG collector roster of cards that I have, just so that I know where everybody's at. The condition I stopped keeping track of because I got lazy. And I'll be real, I was probably being generous with mint on a lot of these. There are many of them that are moderately played or very aggressively played. But I don't know, it's just a thought that I had. That's what we should do if we ever actually hang out as deck build. I would love that, Ryan. I would love for you to help me look at all my cards and be like, what can I actually use in a deck together? Because I've got like some really, really cool cards that I think would work well together. In theory, of course. But it's, you know, do you want to, you know, spread out your typing a little bit more to get more coverage against other typings? You don't want to spread yourself too thin so that, you know, you can still effectively have enough energies of the right types. You know, those sorts of things. I don't know. There's a lot of strategy got to think about, and I feel much better about like decisions when I can talk them out with someone, even if it's something like this where I'm sort of just talking at you guys and you guys effectively give me, you know, a little bit of just like, yeah, no, that makes sense, or no, Cesare, you're being ridiculous. Like the common sense filter, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Because I get so in my own head that I overthink things and what have you. Would you like me to draw Oshawott evolutions as ghost types for you? I would like that a lot, actually. I just think that Oshawott is so neat. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. I don't know. There are some Mons that I just have an attachment to. Some more than others, for sure. Like Oshawott has a special place in my heart. He's just my little guy. You know, I think the part that I really appreciate about him is his dumb little hands, which might seem a little silly, but like, I don't know, there's something special about him. God. Which Tailo is the antithesis to, you know, something special about him, because I've got 7 of that card. I got quite a few of the Swallow as well. If we grab Loudred here. Let's see. But yeah, if people were interested in me, you know, signing some cards, which I really think is ridiculous. I don't know if whoever initially suggested it was suggesting it as a joke or not. If that was something you guys were interested in, I would consider it for some of our cards that we have a million of that don't have a whole lot of utility in the game and aren't super, like, you know, high value. I think it would be pretty cool, you know? Hello, hello, Levi. How are you? How are things? I'm opening cards, and we've got some cool ones. Right now we're going through most of the boring stuff from our second trainer or elite trainer box that we opened tonight. And then we will be getting into some smaller bundles, which you can't see. They're sort of just off screen. You're so... You're trying to draw male anatomy, and it's so hard. You know what? That's valid. The human body in general is very difficult, in my opinion. I can't draw anything, but especially not the human body. I think I drew a hand one time that looked sort of okay, and I rode that high for weeks. Unironically, weeks. So that's fair and valid. But how are you? Levi, I'm trying to think back. Are you one of Jenny's mods, or am I just fucking tripping? Because I'm tired and I'm drinking. And I'm easily distracted. You am. Okay, good. My memory has not fucking failed me. Also, I'm so sorry. If I recall correctly, you are baby, and I use a lot of naughty words. So I'm sorry, but also there should have been a pop-up when you came to my channel that was like, hey, this is like a mature content channel, so be aware. So I can only be a little bit sorry, because you would have had to basically sign off like, yes, I'm aware this is the naughty content words channel. Mouth words hard. How am I? I'm okay. Like I said, a little tired, a little intoxicated, but I needed this. I spent probably way more money than I should have on Pokemon cards, but it's a really fun time just to be able to open all these, even if we don't get anything like super, you know, rare or like that has a whole lot of utility in the trading card game itself. I really like to open the cards. It's a fun time just for us to like hang out, chill, like low stakes. And you guys can like tell me what's going on in your life, and I can talk about mine, and we can all just sort of shoot the shit. But you're 16, don't worry, I have a horrible mouth. Okay, fair and valid. Did you get anything valuable or good? So we have gotten some pretty cool cards tonight. A lot of our really cool ones we haven't cataloged yet. We did get a... Here, I'll throw this on full screen for a second. And we did get a special rare Cape of Toughness. It's not super valuable. I think it was like 470 or something like that. But for a single card, that's not bad. That first Elite Trainer box that we opened, I think the value was less than like what I paid for, but it was less than the other box. I got 2 of the same box, basically. The Vivid Voltage Elite Trainer box, which I would show you what it looks like, but I'm sort of using it to hold all of the different categories of cards just to keep them straight in my head. Excuse. But we did get some really cool full art cards that you're going to see in a minute. Once we get through with this little stack, we've got all of our holographic cards. That includes like the reverse holos, which are the more like common holographic cards. I'll save all of the ones that I anticipate are going to be more high value for the end of that section. But yes, I'll be 100% honest. I know nothing about Pokemon cards, but I like to learn about others' interests. You know what? I'll be honest, I don't really know much about them either. I really just like to be like, that's my little Blurbo, that's my guy. I spend time on Tumblr, so if you don't know what a Blurbo is, I'm sorry. But Google is free. But I'm just like, that's my Blurbo, that's my little man's, you know? And that's fun for me. So that alone makes this a fun hobby. And I mean, if we just take a second and pause, and we'll come back to this section in a second. My estimated total value of my collection of the stuff that we've entered thus far is about $792. I do have like a $50 card, like a single card that is worth $50 that I can show you it real quick. I don't want to dig it out right now, but I do have it in my collection, which is super fucking cool. Again, I don't do it for the money. It's just really cool. Okay, I guess it has gone down just a little bit since I checked it last. 48.86 for this Charizard VMAX card. It's fucking cool. Pokemon are so cute. That's facts. Ding dong. That's a fucking lot. What the hell? Yeah. I've got this card. This one that's right here. I mean, it is a really powerful card, but also it's not super common. He's got a lot of hit points. And it's fucking insane looking, right? Like, if my opponent were to knock this Pokemon out, they would get 3 of their 6 prize cards. He's cool, right? He's so cool. Assuming I am not dead by the end of stream, I can pull out some of my more expensive cards and some of my favorite cards. These are, I have them sorted by market price, so it's showing off a lot of my cooler cards. I mean, I think all of my cards are cool to varying degrees, of course, but I've got a lot of cards that are, you know, like $5 or more, which is a flex. I've got 4 of this fucking Pikachu Libre card. They're worth like, they were worth 18 when I checked them earlier, but obviously that fluctuates quite a bit. So it's a fun hobby. I like the Gege background. Oh, me same. We love to see it. We love to see it. So we're gonna go ahead and grab Girafarig here, which we got some of earlier. Also, I definitely want to throw them back in card number, release date, new to old. Yep, that's what we want. I think that's how I was sorting them earlier. I've got another Cottony here. So most of the cards that you're gonna see that I'm entering are between like 2 and I would say like 10 cents. But then you get like the really crazy cards, like those ones that are, you know, even like a $5 card is a big old fucking flex. Gotten these Woobat and Swoobats a million times, so that's fun. You need an excuse to stop drawing it out. I say my excuse for the time being. I'm happy to be your excuse. As long as you aren't, you know, neglecting any responsibilities that are super duper important for you to take care of right now, I am happy to be your distraction. Can I interest you in seeing a Mr. Toby? He's just my little guy. He's my favorite Blurbo. He's my puppy dog. He's sitting on the floor right now, being a stinky little boy. But if you would like to see him, I will grab him from the ground and he will say hello. He does like to say hi. Oh shit, it's about to run an ad here in a second anyway. So we'll go ahead. Yes, of course. Okay, so I will show you a Toby and then I will run a quick ad because, you know, Twitch is going to run ads anyway. I might as well make it so that it's not interrupting what we're doing a whole bunch. This is Mr. Toby. He's just a little guy. Toby, can you look at the camera? Yes. Can you say hi, Bubba? Can you say hi? He's like, Mommy, I don't know what's going on. I was just crying on the ground. I just wanted to be picked up. Why are you talking to me, lady? Who's watching us? I fucking love him. Thank you. He's just my little guy. Aren't you, Bubba? Mommy, don't make the fart noise on me. I'm upset. It's like, lady, stop rubbing your face on me. Widow baby. I know. He's just a widow guy, aren't you, Bubba? Aren't you? He's so fucking cute. Okay. So, Hollow, if you would be so kind as to do an exclamation point ad for me here. For any of our friends who are new, we do manually run ads basically to make sure that Twitch doesn't interrupt shit when we're trying to hang out and have a good time, because they're going to run ads anyway. I might as well control when they're happening, basically. So just make sure you refresh your browser if you're not subscribed to make sure that you don't miss anything, and just let me know when you come back from the ad. It'll be just a couple minutes. Like, stretch, go get a drink of water or something, get a snack, and I'll see you in a minute. And while we're doing that, while our friends head off to Adland, for those who are subscribed here, you know what I'm going to go ahead and do is I talked a little bit about the sort of some of our rarer cards, our higher value cards. I can go ahead and pull out some of them just so we can show them off. So I think that's kind of cool. Let me grab our other gold rare cards. Levi, thank you for the Prime sub. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. You scared the absolute bejeebus out of me. I jumped out of my goddamn skin. Thank you for the sub, my love. I'm just trying to see if there's any other real cool ones that we've got. I mean, I've got some of my favorites that aren't like super high value that I might want to show off too, just because they're fun, you know? There's my little blurbos. Let's see here. I'm back because I don't like ads. Ads are boring. I mean, understandable, fair and valid. Okay. So I'll just show off a couple of our holographic cards real quick, just because why not? I'm gonna sort of put them in a little bit of an order just to give our ad friends a little bit of time to come back from that here. These are just a couple of the ones that I pulled out. As you can see, they are in some sleeves just to make sure that they're a little extra protected when they're in the box. Hopefully our friends are back from ads, so I'll just show off a couple of, you know, our higher value cards. And I mean, some of them aren't like super high value, but they are a little bit more unique. So like this schoolgirl card, it is a rainbow rare card. And it's got rare in the fucking name. It's not super common, right? This is my only rainbow rare card right now. And so it's got a special place in my heart. I lost my fucking shit. We pulled this one. Super cool. Thank you for the stretch there, Major Boy. Welcome. How are things? We're taking a little break from cataloging just to show off a couple of our cooler cards that we've gotten in previous pulls. Just to quickly show them off, see what's going on. How are you? How are things? We've got this Full Art Gloria, which is one of the more expensive ones that we pulled on stream. We pulled it like a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago. Pretty cool. Do you remember me? You know, your name looks familiar, bud, but here's the thing. I'm drinking and I'm dumb. So consider this. I'm dumb. If you wouldn't mind jogging my memory, even when I'm not drinking, my brain isn't so good at remembering things. Never mind. Okay, understandable. Understandable, fair and valid. We've got a couple of gold rares, and we pulled another gold rare earlier that, you know what, I'll pull that one out too. Why not? So I'll show you our gold rares from before tonight, then I'll show you the one from tonight, and then I'll show you our highest value card. Lol. It's fine. Hollow does not, but then I have horrid memory. Yeah, Hollow and I, we're doing our best. Sorry, I had a little skin flake that was bothering me. Okay, so we've got a field blower. I think they're called like a secret rare, but I just call them the gold rares because that makes more sense in my brain hole. Then we also have they gave me ads. Oh no, then I just manually ran ads too, so you shouldn't have gotten an ad. I'm so sorry, love. Hollow, if you could pass along my sorries. We've got an energy recycler, also a secret rare. Again, I typically call them gold rares just because it's fucking gold and it's a rare card. I mean, it's all in the name. Then we pulled this one earlier today. It's worth like $4.75, something like that. It's the Cape of Toughness special or secret rare. It's not like our most high value, but it's very different, and I do like that it's gold. That's cool. Yes, thank you, Hollow. And then this card I showed off just a bit ago, like just in the collector. But this is a Charizard VMAX card. This one typically sits between like $45 and $50. I adjusted my camera recently, so I'm trying to remember how to recenter. But it is a $50 card. It lives in this sleeve. I love it. What is a secret rare? I only know gold rares. Thank you, Levi. I'm so glad that we're on the same page, bestie. 5 in total. They are done 2 minutes of ads, but you're okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you see that the Charizard VMAX? Are you impressed? Are you impressed by my $48 card? That's a flex. Again, it does fluctuate, obviously. Pokemon card values aren't like set in stone. They do sort of fluctuate over time. It was like $50 when I checked it earlier today, but when we were just checking a bit ago, obviously, it was showing it as like 48 and some change, which, I mean, still nothing to sneeze at. It's a high value card, but it's much like it's a much bigger flex to just be able to round it off at 50 and be like, it's a $50 card, you know, I'm hot shit, as you do. This is a no flex zone. That's incorrect. This is all the flex zone, all of it. I'm gonna have to reattach my chair arm. It's starting to pop off again. That's annoying. Anyway, with that intermission out of the way, let's go back to our main screen. Let's finish out these like regular cards. I mean, some of them are rare. They'll have like a value maybe like close to 20, some of them. But then we're gonna get into some of our holographic cards. Some of them are already in sleeves. If you were here for when we pulled them, you'll understand why, just because they're cool. But why are arms so hard? I don't know. Human anatomy is a fucking enigma. And man, boobies are so hard to drop. See, here's the thing. That's the only thing that I'm halfway okay at drawing. I think about boobs so much that I think that it flows out of me. That I can do. I have man boobs, but I'm non-binary. You know what? Fair and valid. Fair and valid. All boobs are good boobs. I mean, granted, there are some boobs that are just a little bit more fun than others. I'll be real. It's not a contest, but you know, some boobs are just a little bit more enjoyable in my experience. Touch a lot of boobs, okay? I know what I'm talking about, but all boobs are valid. Hello? Is that supposed to be a boob? I love it. Either that or it's just a little man, just kind of sad, just kind of looking down, just like, it's fine. Boobs, especially man boobs, are sexy. You know, I agree that man boobs are sexy. I am definitely like the team like girl boob though. Also, did I just add this execute or did I not? I'll give y'all a second. I don't think I did. I think we might have had this one before. If we didn't, it'll be fine, but look at those nice men pickers. You know, live your best life, bestie. Anyways, I'm gonna call it a night. Have a good night, says. Have a good night, all. Thank you for stopping by, Hollow, and as always, I appreciate everything that you do. Please take care, sleep well, sweet dreams. I tried to say 3 things at once. It didn't come out quite right. No pecs, just man boobs. Fair and valid. I'm team man boobs because, well, I'm gay. Fair and valid. So am I. We love to see it, team. This is a gay safe space. I am also, you know, of the gay umbrella. I'm gender fluid and pan. So the answer is yes. For simplicity's sake, I mean, I do tend to lean more feminine presenting, at least these days, and most of my long-term partners have been more male presenting, male leaning. So I sometimes pass as het, which has its advantages. Definitely has its disadvantages though. Finally, someone loving man boobs on the internet. I love man boobs all the time. Get off my dick. I'm hydrating. Thank you. Okay, I'm just going to say that I don't think that I added the execute until just now and call it good. If I did, I mean, like if I double added it, I'm gonna find out when I go through and manually add everybody to the spreadsheet. So I'm not too worried about it. I just need a woman in person that loves mine. Hollow, you will find the right person. It may take some time, but you're gonna find someone, and that's okay. You prefer all pronouns at all times or different every day? That's a really good question, Levi. I tend to lean more towards like she, hers, they, thems, but I'm not opposed to he, him pronouns. It's very dependent on sort of where my headspace is at, but as a general rule, again, I lean slightly more towards like she, her, they, them, but that's subject to change at literally any time. I don't know, I guess I'm just sort of used to she, her pronouns because that's what was assigned to me as a young one. I'm used to it, but you know, man, gender's complicated. I am dumb, but on that sad note, I flee. Good night, Hollow. I love you. Team, if you can hear me in chat, tell Hollow good night because we love him. We appreciate everything that he does. Who doesn't love man boobs on the internet? Losers. Losers and cowards don't love man boobs. Redeems hydrate every 5 minutes. Do it. No balls, bet you won't. I'll kill them. Well, Levi, for legal reasons, I cannot encourage you to do that. And I can't encourage you to make threats, but, you know, I understand the sentiment and where you're sitting. I got you. Some people I know do different every day, so I always ask my gender fluid friends their pronouns of the day. Or as I say, pot to do. Perfect. We love to see it. Hype, they, them. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, indeed. I'm definitely of the camp that, like, if I'm unsure for somebody else, I just default to they, them as best I can. I mean, obviously we're human, we make mistakes, and that's normal. But I do try. I'm a human person. I can only do so much, and I grew up in a red state, so it's hard to retrain the brain. But I do what I can, and I've been lucky enough that the people that, you know, around me prefer they, them pronouns just like exclusively, are understanding when my brain, which is just bad at remembering things in general, struggles. Posture check. Ugh. Default settings. Yes. Don't worry. I'm growing up in Idaho Bay. I understand you. Oh, babes. I used to live in Montana. That's one of my 3.5 personality traits. So, yes, I actually drove quite a bit in Idaho when I was working for the Census Bureau as an enumerator because I had to go down to West Yellowstone pretty much every day for like 2 weeks to make sure that all of the people that live in the town of West Yellowstone, which sort of holds one of the entrances to Yellowstone National Park, to make sure that they were counted in the census. So that was really fun. Actually, I would definitely work for the census again. But yes, you know what? I'll even give you guys a free stretch with the posture check. I live in a town with less than 400 people. Everyone's so homophobic. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Levi. That's awful. People are so shitty. Like, almost universally. Like, people as a hive mind fucking suck. But I promise you, it does get better. It will get better. Okay, we're gonna put all these together. We're gonna do the reverse hollows first. Then we will go into the normal hollows. I think we only have one of those. And then we're going into the full art hollows, which are gonna be super cool. But the guys can't bully me because I'm their girlfriend's best friend, I assume is what BSF is. We love to see it. I live and I've always lived in Missouri, aka Missouri. Oh, so you're just to the south. You're just to the south of me. I'm in Iowa. So that's fun. We love to see it. Correct. Luckily, Raven decided to give me custody of our shared brain cell at that exact moment. So everyone, please think very loudly, you know, thank you so much, AZ99 Raven, for giving Rebel the brain cell back for just a moment. We love that bitch so much. I would smooch him right on the face, straight up. Correct, sorry, young person, I always use abbreviations. No, that's okay. I mean, I'm not a grandma or anything, you know, I'm pretty young. Just saying, but yes, I get it. Sometimes I just struggle, especially so late at night and when drinking, to put all my pieces together here. You live near Iowa? Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, no, I'm in the corridor area, if you know where that's at. I live in Cedar Rapids. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. Like, it's a big enough city that I'm not too worried about, like, anybody, like, finding me. I didn't mean that. No, Levi, I'm being a dick. No, I know. Being fake offended is one of my 3.5 jokes. Jesus, I have 3 of this reverse hollow Bennett now. Let me just drop that in my boob. Here we go. You're like 50 minutes from the state line? Nice. Nice is nice. I'm only a matter of miles from Seti. Yes, that's correct. Ryan lives not very far away from me. He's just a hop, skip, and a jump. But we also, like, went to school together. Like, he's my son, and I love him. He's just my widow guy. Excuse me. I know, that was very sexy. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm already aware. I feel a yawn coming on. And it's gonna fucking hurt. I can feel it already. Like, I hope that I get some big yawns. BRB. No, totally fine. Do what you gotta do, Major. Real life always comes first. I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I will continue to say it until the day that I die. Real life always comes first. I appreciate everyone who comes to hang out with me. Listen, I wouldn't be a streamer if I didn't like attention and company, but I can't expect to be the main focus of your life. That's completely unreasonable. So if you have time to spend here and you're not, you know, neglecting any responsibilities by being here, I'd love to have you. If there's something that you need to do that's offline, that's okay. that Dusk Noir that we just put in is worth 33 cents. Now here is where we get into the cool ones that we pulled today. We pulled some really cool full arts. So we're gonna go ahead and punch these in. I don't know what these are gonna look like price-wise. I am not expecting anything too crazy because just statistically speaking, you know, but Ebo! A year? Jesus fuck, how are you, darling? How are you? God, it's been a fucking minute. I'm opening cards again because I needed serotonin. Toby, put your ear back. Put it the right way. I know, you heard me say something about Uncle Ebo. You love him. I know. Okay, so this Ampharos V that we pulled probably doesn't need to be in a sleeve. It's $3.87, but I do like him. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. This Pikachu VMAX, I know that we have another one of. I don't know how much this one runs. Yeah, this is a $5 card, roughly. So that's pretty fucking cool. You looked it up? An hour and 16 minutes from the state line. Good shit. You gotta go to work today? You've been off for 3 whole days? Goddamn. Goddamn indeed. Alright, here's the last 2 ones, which I think are gonna be pretty insane. Maybe. I don't know. So we've got this Alistair full art, which is $5.36. So that's pretty good. This Colossal VMAX, though. I feel like this is a pretty rare one. Never mind. Well, you know, I think we got about our value of the box out of this box. Give or take. Obviously, it's a gamble, but, you know. 1 more week before vacation. Good shit. We love to see it. You deserve a vacation. You work so hard. How am I doing? I'm okay. There's a lot of things going on right now. I sent some stuff in the mods channel semi-recently about what's going on. I don't remember if you sent me anything about it, but I would just encourage you, if you haven't seen that yet. You noticed? Okay, yeah. Good shit. So everything's kind of a lot right now, but I'm doing okay, all things considered. I think I'm as okay as I can be in this situation. Anyway, good to hear. Thank you, my love. Otherwise, we're gonna go ahead. It's 1:30. You know what? I think that we can smash out these other 8 boosters. So I've got 4 more like containers of cards, 2 in that plastic packaging and 2 in metal tins. Each of these has, oh, never mind. So yeah, no, these each have 2 boosters in them. So there's a total of 8 boosters. Plus we've got some other accoutrement that comes with each. So we'll go ahead. Plus these little tins are really nice for storing things like the sleeves and like the damaged ice and that sort of thing. As a reminder of the rules, since Major went ahead and shared those rules with everyone. Again, not a child-friendly stream. We discuss adult topics. Your discretion is advised. Don't be an ass. That's it. Pretty simple. Oh, I need to update some of my commands. Ebo, can you shoot me a message to remind me to update the pet commands? Because I think I missed some stuff. I didn't even think to check those. Oh fuck. My whole personality is being an ass. Well, you know what I mean when I say don't be an ass. You're hungry, Major, then go get a snack, please. Please go get a snack. All right, so in our first tin, this is the one that had Turtwig on the front. We've got a collector's coin here. It's a Pikachu coin. It's a larger size than they typically are. Typically the coins are a little bit smaller, like closer to like the edge to like the midpoint-ish, give or take. So that's pretty cool. I have an axolotl. Yes, well, my my ex has the axolotl because there's not space here. But yes, we have an axolotl. Cute boy Monty, that's right. He's my baby. I love him. So with our Turtwig tin here, we've got this little art piece that matches the tin exterior, and talks a little bit about Turtwig on the back, and it shows you the other tins from this set, and sort of see how they would all fit together into like a little banner. I have an adult personality, but I'm 16 and a half. I just now realized I'm not of age, but keep me in. I mean, again, it's not a child-friendly stream. There's nothing I can really do to keep kids out. I just need, you know, everybody to understand that I am going to talk about, you know, adult things sometimes, as, you know, I'm an adult and I'm allowed to do that. I would recommend that if you are a minor, that maybe you chat with your parents about what they feel is appropriate media for you to consume, as I'm not your parent and I'm not responsible for you. Sorry. Monty's my soul animal. Monty's my sweet baby boy, and I miss him every single day. I miss him a lot. There's not space for him here, and making him move 2 hours again after he had moved, you know, 2 hours before to get to Des Moines. I don't feel that that's right to make him do that. And Cooper's much more experienced with, you know, aquarium animals. And it's probably a better idea for him to stay with Coop. Doesn't mean I don't miss him though. I know, I'm being silly. My mom doesn't care too much. That's fair. That's about how my mom felt when I was your age. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Thank you, Ebo, for making me take care of myself. I love you very much. So I figure we'll do all of the accoutrement from the tins here. We'll run a quick ad, and then we'll just rip through the boosters, because we've got 8 boosters to get through, which is basically the same as these trainer boxes that we got. And a tweet to Stinky. Toby, Uncle Ebo says that you can have this. Hey, get out of your butt. Uncle Ebo says you can have this. Take it. It's for you. Here you go. He's gonna think about it. He's comfy. He's kind of busy licking his butt, so. GG. Think. It looks like we've got another, like, collector coin for the coin flips that you do in the game, because there's some cards that are reliant on coin flips for their actions. We've got a Munchlax piece of art that, again, goes with that Turtwig piece as sort of a banner that you can put together. It's got some information about Munchlax on the back as well. I get it, Toby. Sometimes you just gotta lick your own ass. You know, I'm not kink shaming, but I'm definitely not kink shaming, you know? Other than that, so we've got 4 of our dingles here. Okay. Now, just to open this up, so we've got some, oh gosh, what are their names? It's, shit, I'm drunk. I'm not actually drunk, I'm just a little bit fuzzy. Latios and Latia. Those are the pins that I'm pulling out right now. And these boxes that have pins, they came with 2 boosters with them. So I'll pull out the boosters here. then we've got this Latios pin. So that's fun. It's different. It's fine. Come on, expensive cards. Yes, yes, thank you. You're always drunk. Shut the fuck up, Evo. I drink a normal amount. Honestly, I don't even drink that much anymore. I used to drink quite a bit. For our, people who aren't able to legally drink in their country, let me make a disclaimer that, you should not drink to excess or drink to, forget about your problems or anything like that. That's not what alcohol is for. Drinking in moderation in a social setting, in a safe environment when you are of age is fine. Please take care of yourselves. That being said, I'm an adult, I pay taxes, and I'm old enough to drink. So I'm gonna. Never. I've been redrawing the details on this dude for like 2 hours now. That's understandable. It'd be like that sometimes. Drink to exist, and so you drink more than me. No, I don't, Ebo. Like, I don't even really drink off stream anymore. And when I do drink, I only have like 1 or 2 drinks like this, or I'll have like a mixed drink with liquor. Then we also have our Latia pin. So if we put them together here, I can not drop them in my boob. Yeah, there they go. Oh, well, I guess they can sort of look at each other if you flip them to, yeah, whatever. They're pins, they're cute. Yeah, same. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, and while I'm cracking these open, I'm not gonna pull anything out except for maybe just the code cards. We're gonna go ahead and run an ad. Ebo, if you could go ahead and do ! Ad for our friends. Don't be a boob. I won't be a boob, but I have 2 of them. So if we could go ahead, ! Ad. I'm gonna manually run some ads. Thank you, Ebo. Make sure that you refresh if you are not subscribed so that you don't miss anything. I won't start anything until after the ads are done. Other than that, so that is going to start running. I'm going to go ahead and just crack these open so then it makes it a little bit faster, so that hopefully we can go ahead and actually get everything opened within the 30-minute time frame that the ads protect us from. And then maybe we'll only need to run like 1 more to get these into the TCG Collector website that I use. Other than that, if any of our friends who are subscribed and obviously don't have to watch an ad because they're subscribed have any, points of interest, please let me know. Obviously I only really know what's going on in my life. I would love to hear about what's going on with you. Of course, if you would like to share, you're not obligated to share anything. Just something, this is a safe space. Love. Yes, love to you as well, Major. Based on what I'm seeing here, you're probably sitting through an ad. I'm not subbed, I'm watching the ads. For sure, Evo. If you could go ahead and pass along my love to Major, please, for sticking through and their understanding. Other than that, I'm still cracking into these here. Those started. I am also going to mark that message from Evo unread so then I don't forget the thing that I told him to remind me of. I was like, wow, damn, Evo sent me a message. That's crazy. Why would he do that? He's literally sitting right here. I forgot that I asked you to send me a message. I'm dumb. Same. Says, sends all the love back. Thank you, Evo. I'm so glad that I miss you. I missed you a lot. We don't get to see each other very often because obviously we both work many hours a week and we're in completely different time zones. So sometimes we don't get a chance to see each other. I miss you. I know you do. Gross. It was gross enough for me to say that I love you. I miss you. But it's even grosser for you just to acknowledge it without saying any love back. Just kidding. You're back from ads. Welcome back, Major. You didn't miss much. Just me talking about how I miss my friends. Okay. So we've got, for our first Fusion Strike pack of this little bundle that we put together, it's not really a trainer box, but it's the equivalent of a trainer box basically, both in price and the amount of cards that we're getting. I'll take the code card out. 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe is what we're supposed to do to the front. Yep, looks like that's the case. Hydrate. Thank you. We've got here, give me just a half a second to bring OBS back to the front so I can see without having to like peek at the card. So as you can see, we have a Darkness Energy. Then we have a Battle VIP Pass. So that is a trainer card. It's not a bad one. I think I've got 1 or 2 of those already. There, you've been streaming. I just got back home and been too tired, so I just went to sleep. Understandable. That's completely understandable. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't get a chance to see each other just because scheduling be like that. We got a Graveler. I don't think that I have this version of the Graveler, so that's pretty cool. Meaning to hop in, but I've been too tired. That's okay, Evo. I've said it before, and I will say it again. Real life always comes first. Like, even when Cooper and I were together, and we were living in the same fucking house, I was like, hey, if you get a chance to lurk in my stream, even just so then it looks like I have an extra sword that's active, that's great. If not, that's okay. Real life comes first. Like, if I can't expect that from somebody that I'm in a relationship with, like if I'm saying to somebody that I've been in a relationship with, you know, for at that time like 5.5 years, I can't expect that from, you know, a friend who's been kind enough to just, you know, be a mod for me, you know, like I don't know if I'm even making any sense. I'm getting a little sappy right now. So we've got Musharna here, which I don't think that we have this card yet, so that is new, I believe, as well. We've got Totodile. He's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. I don't think we have that one either. Phantom. Again, just a little guy. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've had many Fusion Strike boosters, so this is different. This is different. Mod. Yes. Mod swords. Yes, yes, you drunk. Yeah, I get it. Shut up. I'm sappy even when I'm not drunk. A Snorlax! I don't think that this card is super rare, but I do really like Snorlax. He's such a sweet baby. Attitude. There's a Snom. He's just a widow guy. We have a Dreepy. Wow, I really like the background. The background has a lot of detail in it for this one. I like that a lot. Okay, so these should be our rare ones. We should get like a holo or a reverse holo and then a rare or a holo. So we have a reverse holo Helioptile. Excuse. So that's cool. We've got him there. And then we have an Electrode, which must be a rarer card. Not necessarily high value. I'm gonna guess like 17-ish, give or take. 17 cents, I should say, to clarify. Then we have our code card that I'll pull out here. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Yep, did that the right amount. Okay, next we have a Psychic Energy and Cheryl. Heal all damage from each of your evolution Pokemon. If you do, discard all energy from the Pokemon that were healed in this way. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Cough, cough, Electrode is cheap. Thank you. Appreciate it, Major. Next we have Single Strike Style Mustard. You can play this card only when it's the last card in your hand. Search your deck for a Single Strike Pokemon and put it onto your bench, then shuffle your deck. If you searched your deck in this way, draw 5 cards. Ooh, that could be really helpful. in a deck if you have enough single strike Pokemon. Next we have Durant. Looks like. Ew. Just trying to see if it was like a good mon in any way. Not really. Got Glameow. Why his tail built like that? Then we have Tepig. I do like Tepig a lot. He's very sweet. I just think pigs are cute in general. I've got a soft spot for pigs. Probably partially because my mom's pit bull kind of looks like a pig. She's kind of fat. So proud of myself. I'm making progress on this male shit. We love to see it. We love to see it. Next we have Timber. Just a little guy. And we have Poniard. Thank you so much for the follow. Holgor DS? I'm sure I said that wrong. Just let me know if there's something specific I should call you. We're just hanging out, we're vibing, we're pulling cards because it's serotonin. Ah, yes, I'm also a pig. Relatable content. Truly relatable content. I didn't say it wrong, really. Good shit, we love to see it. Hi, Toby. Do you think it's time for you? Come here. Sorry, guys, Toby wants to be back with the cards. He wants to help. Toby, can I have some of your luck for the cards? Thank you. You're being very sweet. Did you guys hear his little Earth? Also, Waben return. I'm blind. Hi. You see your nephew? He's just a little guy. Thank you for the follow, Rambo. Welcome. Alcohol's starting to hit now, friends. Once we finish these, I don't even know if I'm going to catalog these on stream or if I'm just going to do it on my own time, because CP. Toby, yes, hello Ebo, yes, more follows. We love to see it. We really do. Numbers go up is also serotonin. We've got a Cacnea. Now for our rare ones for this pack here, we should get like a reverse holo and then a slightly rarer card. A Bellsprout, reverse holo, as expected, and a Luxray, Rapid Strike, and that is holographic. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see this, but it does have the holographic coating in the background of the Mon box, if you will. What's happening at 350 followers? I'll probably cry. That's all I have planned. I haven't thought it out that far. There's nothing specific that I have, picked out, but if you have a recommendation, please let me know. If I could please get these cards out of this foil, that would be super. And dare I say, even, it could be duper. Subathon at 400. Quinn, you would like that too much if I did a subathon. I'd have to cap it in some way, just because, fucking, I work a job that requires that I be there. But, hit my elbow. Okay. If I pulled this right, yep, okay, so we have our psychic energy at the front, so I did move the right amount. Subathons are hard, yeah, I'm aware, and Quinn has a big old fucking hard-on for subathons, and I know that she will just torture me the whole time. So, I don't know about that. Okay. We've got Fight Me. I will. Name a time and a place. I'll also probably give you a hug if you let me. I was gonna say 12-hour stream for 350. 12 hours is nothing. I still technically owe everybody like a 16-hour stream. So maybe I could make like a 24-hour stream. I feel like that's reasonable. I could probably make that work. Anyway, we have Quick Ball. I don't think we have this one yet, so that is helpful. Then we have a Persian, which I don't think I have any Persian cards. I'll have to double check, but we'll see. A Cook, great. You could not find the emote you wanted. You hate to see it. I'm so sorry, my love. Heal 70 damage from your active Pokemon? Are you fucking kidding me? That is super helpful. Okay. 36 hours? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to die on stream? Break TOS by dying? Unless Quinn's gonna come over and babysit me. Okay. Next we have a Panpour. Oh, I wish Hollow was here. He really loves the elemental mon, or the elemental monkeys. He liked them. Soft spot for them and all that. 365-day stream. I would pass away. Also, cash grab idea, Jello fight in the pools and hot tub category. Do I look like I have a pool? That's against TOS. I mean, I wonder. I might know somebody that has a hot tub. I might be able to do a hot tub stream at some point, but there would be a lot of prep work that goes into it, and there would have to be like a decent time where the stream was down because my PC would be there, you know, somebody else's place, whatever. You won't die, trust me. Have you met me? I'm a fucking weenie. Psst, says what? What? I'm just a little guy. Got Sewaddle. Okay, here's the thing. I hate bug Pokemon. I love this bitch. Sewaddle is so cute. Look at him. He's just so sweet. I love him. It's the leaf. It's the leaf for me. You looked up semi-muscly legs for reference and it showed the most muscle legs I've ever seen. Pixar didn't happen, bro. You have access to a hot tub next to a lake in another fucking country, Ebo. Do you know how difficult it would be for me logistically to come see you? Because Toby can't do planes. So I would need to leave him with my mom. And he gets so stressed out when I'm not with him. But think of the Toby, Ebo. Did you consider the Toby? We have a Skarmory. That's a single strike. Okay. Mommy Rebel can take care of Toby. No, because Toby baby. Oh, you're talking about. Please don't call her Mommy Rebel. Please don't. She would beat my ass. You can probably call her Mama Rebel. She would probably like that. I call her Margaritaville because her name is Maria. And when I was younger and she would get a little too drunk, she would like come home. You know how drunk people have no depth perception? Like even less so than normal? She's also like half blind. She would like come home and she'd be like, Sarah. And she can't even say my fucking name. Sarah, I just love you so much. And she's like petting my face. And I'm like, Margaritaville, you had one too many, queen. Go to bed. And she's like, but Sarah, I just love you so much. And she's like petting me. And I'm like, Maria, queen, I am trying to do my homework. Go to bed. You know, it's cute. Mama Rebel, yeah. One of these days, I'll get her to make a guest appearance. You guys would love her. Honestly, I think you guys would like her more than you like me. So, she's got funny bitch disease so bad. Like, I have funny bitch disease, but she's really got funny bitch disease. Love all. Love. Love. Okay, next we have Jinx. And how many we have left? left. Okay. Nantine. Now we have our last two from that booster. We have Phalanx. That is a reverse holo. You can see pretty clearly there. That's apparently the perfect angle for that particular card. See the reverse holo. And then this one is Toxtricity. A Toxtricity Fusion Strike. And that background is very holographic. Like it's even super evident on camera, which they aren't always. So that's really fucking cool. Your fevers in plus watching 2 streams. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. Imagine streaming from another country from a hot tub. I would love to do that, Evo, but have you considered how difficult it would be to be like, hey mom, I need to leave the country for a few days to go do a stream? Not to mention how hard it would be to lug my PC. But like, just like, mom, I gotta leave the country for a few days for personal reasons and also professional reasons. So please take care of your grandson, who's a pain in the ass, and he will cry the whole time that I'm gone. Thank you. You love Toxtricity. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Major. I appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. We love to see it. Real life always comes first. Straight up. I'm almost done with this drink. You know what? Let me just finish it real quick. Okay. We are back in business, baby. So we've got a Grass Energy. We've got a what? A Tool Jammer. As long as the Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot, Pokemon tools attached to your opponent's active Pokemon have no effect except for the Tool Jammer. That's interesting. So if you use Tool Jammers, like if both people were to use Tool Jammers, then like it like blocks the other person from using a Pokemon tool. That's interesting. That's an interesting card. I mean, you could just pack a pack bag and hop in a plane. Okay, but my pewter though. How am I supposed to stream without my pewter? Unless I were to fix my laptop up. Toby lived a couple days without you. Yeah, but consider this. He would be sad. He would be very sad. He's a mama's boy and he loved me so much. We've got a Morpeko. It's the angry Morpeko. Oh, I love him. I love him. You think I don't have a PC? I mean, yeah, that's fair, but then I'd have to like send you all my overlays and I'd have to like make sure that I remember all of my login information. Well, I guess I'd have my phone, which would have. Yeah, okay. That's fair, but the real problem is Toby. He's such a problem child. You did, your male anatomy is kind of good looking. We love to see it, Levi. We love to see it. Honestly, if you want to, like, send it to me. I mean, I always appreciate art. Also, I'm very gay and lonely. I'm kidding mostly, but I do like art. If you ever want to share, I mean, there is a whole channel in my Discord, or you can feel free to DM it to me. It's not as hard as you make it. I know, but also I would miss my baby. You posted in the Artsy Fartsy. I will be checking that out as soon as stream ends. I hope you know. I hope you know that. We have a Level Ball. Search your deck for a Pokemon with 90 HP or less. Reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. Interesting. Okay. We have Electabuzz. I think this is a new one too. We have Gilgar? Yeah, or Gligar. It's got one of those fucking... I can't read. And I'm dumb. Honedge. And Scatterbug. Ew. It's got a cute name though. Houndor. One of my faves. Eat it all besides the hands and feet, because fuck that. Yeah, fuck hands and feet, dude. They're so fucking difficult. Okay, last two from this booster are Electivire, and that's reverse hollow. And our final one from that booster is Colossal, and that is a holographic as well. I don't know how well it's going to show. It's not super clear on camera, but it is also holographic. Okay, we are halfway through this set of boosters. Let's see how fast we can smash these out here. Code card 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got Fighting Energy, Judge. Each player shuffles their hand into their deck and draws 4 cards. Interesting. Got Excadrill. We've got Trevenant. Okay, I don't think we might have this one now that I think about it. We've got Clauncher. Yeah, Clauncher. I can read, I promise. Growlithe! Oh, he's my baby. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Have Stuffle. Just a little guy. Sigilith. Toxel. So cute. I love him. I love him so much. We have another Toxel, but this one's reverse holographic. So it's the same one, it's just reverse hollow. You joined the Discord? I'm so happy to see that, Major. Thank you for joining the Discord. Now you can bother me literally anytime. Literally all the time. As long as I'm like not on a call at work, I definitely still like browse Discord and stuff. So if there's something that you gotta show me, you can feel free to DM it to me or like throw it in the relevant channel in Discord. It'd be like that. Our last card from that particular booster is a Goraibus? Goraibus. It's a fucking South Sea Pokemon. It comes from a Clamperl, and I don't know how the fuck. It's a Fusion Strike. It does not appear to be holographic. So, we'll go ahead and open this booster. We've got 2 more after this one, but Twitch is gonna fucking interrupt us with an ad, I'm sure. So unless I can really smash these out real fast, we'll probably have to run another ad here before we continue. Sabold. She's up to your record strike Pokemon and heal 60 damage from each of them. That's cool. We've got Lydian. Thank you for the follow, Rydriggs. You've come in at a very panicked time. Welcoming Lantern. I think I have 1 or 2 of those already. We've got Ladybug, which goes with the Lydian that we just got. You love giving mods love. We love to see it. Always. We love our mods here. They're all just such good people. We've got Golett as well. I just work here, bro. Shut the fuck up, Raven. I swear to God, I'm gonna kiss you on the fucking face. Assuming you're okay with that. Like a no homo, but yes homo. Kiss on the cheek, as you do. That's fine. Same Clobbopus. Shut the fuck up, Evo. You would also get a smooch on the cheek. I would smooch each and every one of my mods on the cheek. And no pay. Listen, in fact, you pay me. Because you're subscribed to me, which is so fucking weird. This job sucks. Shut the fuck up. Bet you wouldn't. I'm greasy. Okay, but listen. Consider this. I would, though. Anyway. I'm gonna stop being gay. Exactly. Cast form. What form? I'm fucking blind. Snowy form. That makes sense, because it's got snow. I should have used my brain hole. Okay. I think you meant that you gotta go poop. Otherwise, I've got questions about what poiping is. I hope everything comes out okay. We've got Hatena here. He's just a little guy. Got an Inkay reverse hollow, and it's a rapid strike as well. You know, I don't think I've ever poiped before. No, I don't think that I'm... Don't you know that women don't poip? We don't do that. I've never poiped once in my life. Not once. Our last card from that booster is a Weezing. Does not appear to be holographic. Okay. Twitch is yelling at me that it's going to interrupt me with an ad anyway. We have 2 more boosters from this sort of section. And then we're going to sort of figure out what we're going to do from here. Poiping is a hard poop. Okay, well, again, women don't poip, so I wouldn't know. So we're going to go ahead and just make a quick poll. Because it's only like 2 in the morning. Do we catalog the rest of these cards on stream or off? On stream. Let's go. Go bed, Stinky. And you know what? We're gonna make it crazy. You gotta have an extra 1,000 Toby kisses per extra vote. We'll run it for 5 minutes. Thank you for the hydrate, Major. I will do that, and I'm gonna go ahead and run some ads because Twitch is gonna interrupt us anyway if I don't, so I might as well just control when it happens. You won't miss much if you're not subscribed, team. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Make sure you refresh after. Okay? Love you. See you in a minute. Oh, well, like a minute and a half, but who's counting? You are, and Twitch is. I'm not. I let Twitch count it for me. So, trying to make a game plan here. I guess I can start to sort these regular mons that we got into some sort of categories here just to make it a little bit easier for me when we get to cataloging them. But I don't know. Figure if I can save myself a little bit of trouble when we get to that stage, that'll be helpful. I can't get over this fucking Morpeko card. He's so fucking cute. That goes over there. These sort into these typing categories. Okay, sweet. So that section is done. We've still got another like 25 seconds. So I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is just get these ones ready without looking at the cards. I'm just gonna take off the code card and put them in the code card pile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slide them together. And then we will go ahead and, again, I'm not peeking at these cards or anything. I am just taking them out of the packaging, 1, 2, 3, 4, and preparing them for the pull here in just a minute. And by that I mean, hopefully everybody's back now. So what we're gonna go ahead and do here, again, last 2 boosters for the night. And then depending on whatever the poll says, we'll either catalog them on stream or I will we'll like work on finding somebody to raid and then I'll catalog them off stream. Maybe in a Discord call, honestly, I don't fucking know. We'll see. We've got a Fire Energy. We have a Farewell Bell. A Simisear. I can't fucking see because the Twitch window is partially over my OBS because of my own poor planning. You returned from ads? Welcome back from ads. So we've got the Simisear. We'll throw there. We've got a Frostmoth. Frostmoth. I can read. I can't read. But yes, welcome back from ads team. We've got a Totodile. We pulled one of him earlier. We've got a Toxel. We've pulled 3 Toxels in this section, 2 of them back to back. We've got a Sigilyph. Yes, okay. Just make sure I didn't fucking hallucinate that real quick. Stuffle, which we pulled just a minute ago as well. Geodude. We got a Graveler earlier, so those might be good together. A Mantine Reverse Hollow, which is very nice. And for our last one from that booster, a Genesect V. So that is a full art card and it's a Fusion Strike. So during your turn, you may draw cards until you have as many cards in your hand as you have Fusion Strike Pokemon in play. Interesting. Ooh, I could so game the system. Okay, but yes, here, I'll let you guys see this one a little bit closer here. I was checking plane tickets to Dublin, and this site gives me the option to go from Helsinki to Dallas and Dallas to Dublin for why? Why? That's so ridiculous. Honestly, that's so ridiculous that, like, what other choice do you have? Like, you simply have to choose that option because that's just funny. Like, why? Why would you go all the way to Dallas and then Dallas to Dublin? That's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Unless your whole point was just like, yeah, I went to America for like a 3-hour layover, you know? Like, okay. All right, you guys decided on stream, let's go. So once we're done with this last booster here, then we will catalog all these cards and then we will find somebody to rate. If you guys have any recommendations, let me know after we finish this pull. You have plenty of options to get to Dublin. Of course you do. You can almost take a bus. Yeah, fair and valid. Got an electric energy, or technically it's a lightning energy in the card game, you know. We've got Caitlin. Put any number of cards from your hand on the bottom of your deck in any order, then draw that many cards, okay? We have a Lucky Energy. It's a special energy. As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides like a neutral energy. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot and damaged by an attack from your Pokemon, even if it's knocked out, draw a card. Hi, darling. That scared you so bad, the door opening? It's just my wife. You're off to sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Major. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. Yes, it was just my wife, Harley. My first wife. Levi, as you know, I have 8 wives. So I lived with one of them. There's another one that lives in the city with us. And then my 6 other wives are sort of scattered around the country. It's fine. We've got, oh, that Lucky Energy, we were looking at that. Yeah, so that's a cool card. I don't think that we have anything like that at all. So that's really cool. I mean, we have other special energies like that, but not the Lucky Energy. Hi, Bubba. So it functions as a colorless energy, or like a generic energy, which there's some utility to that. I think that there are certain cards that like it'll remove all like water energy from your Pokemon. So it wouldn't remove like that. If I were to, you know, I'm a little intoxicated. Sorry, my explanations are not like primo right now. We've got a Galarian chest plate. If the Pokemon this card is attached to has Galarian in its name, it takes 30 less damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon after applying weakness and resistance. Cool. Love to see it. We have Inkay, Rapid Strike, and I think we got one of those earlier as well. You returned from poop. Welcome back, Raven. I hope everything came out okay. You missed Harley. She came in after her bonfire to tell me that she was home safe and then tell me some secrets. And now she went to bed. So you missed my wife. You hate to see it. So sorry. We've got Diglett, Rapid Strike. So he's just a little guy. And then we have Scorbunny. And it's a single strike, I think. Yes, I'm blind. I think I need to get my eyes retested, but I don't want to go to the fucking eye doctor. Optometrist, that's the word. Optometrist. I know things. Shuppet. I think we got the same Shuppet earlier, but I could be wrong. It's a single strike as well. Cubfu. Oh, he's so cute. He's just my little guy. I don't know if you guys can see very clearly, but he's got this angry little frown on his face. I love him so much. Love him. He's just so angry. Okay, our last two cards of the night, team. We've got a reverse hollow Sobble. And it's a Rapid Strike. Interesting. Oh, he's like crying. I don't know if you guys will be able to see, but he's got like little tears in his eyes. Poor guy. He's so cute. Okay. And for our last card of the night, before we start cataloging, we have a Galarian Slowking, and that is a holographic card. I would assume that it's a holographic card that is, or it's a rare card that is almost always holographic. So I'm willing to bet maybe 30 cents on this one. We will see. Interesting though. Okay, cool. So here's the plan. Yes, he meant from Poip. Yes, correct. Our boy Raven is so very good at typing, and we love him very, very much. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna throw this on the main screen while I am sort of sorting these into slightly more manageable pieces. You guys can look at my expensive cards. My expensive cards. These are my most expensive ones. Poip. Yes, correct. Thank you for the hydrate, the posture check, and the stretch Ebo. I will work on that. Y'all can look at that. Yes, I do have a $48 card. Yes, that is my biggest flex right now. Okay. So those are all good. And I will hydrate in just a second. Let me just finish my train of thought so I don't get distracted and then never go to bed, because that is very, very on brand for me. It's the dumb bitch disease, you know? It's not my fault. Why is Gloria so expensive? So this Gloria card is a full art card. So it's because the art goes past like the normal confines of like the art box. But that's pretty true for most like full art cards. I think I have a normal Gloria too that's not $14. She's one of our most expensive semi-recent pulls. I want to say that she's from like a month and a half ago, something like that. Semi-recent, anyhow. Okay. Totodile. Okay. So I'll go there. Direct flights to Dublin would be about 250 euros. that I have no frame of reference for how much that is. I'm really good at talking. But that doesn't sound like an insignificant amount of money. Like that's definitely an amount that at least I think that I would think twice about. That's just my opinion. All right, let's see how fast that we can punch these in. Flight through Dallas was 9,500 euros. But for the meme, that would be funny. Would it not? I think it'd be funny. So we've got this Galarian chest plate. Oh, yeah, not in collection. I forgot to take off the in collection. We don't want to search by market price anymore. We want to search by the card. Oh, 3 cents. Woo. Oh, my CSRF token is invalid. Your mom is invalid. Get off my dick. Okay, fine. Chest plates. Okay, so the 250 euros is like $263.90. It def would be meme worthy. It's a choice for sure. So we've got Lucky Energy. Well, it's only a 9-cent card. Interesting. You would think with the... Okay, whatever. That's fine. My feelings aren't like hurt or anything. Like, oh boo-hoo. It's not like a $50 card. Speaking of $50 cards, Jesus fuck. Like, some of these cards, like, it's so ridiculous how expensive they are. It's absolutely ridiculous. Hi, Toby. Hi, Bubba. Why are you stomping around? Why are you stomping on me? That's not needed, sir. Disabled. 4-cent card. We've got Judge, which if I recall right, I decided was going to be a very helpful card if I should ever need to put it in a deck. Each player shuffles their hand into their deck and draws 4 cards. It could be very helpful in certain situations, depending on the other stuff that you've got. Okay. Oh no, there's gonna be a big yawn. Okay. That one hurt a little. That's okay. This is a 27-cent card. This little lucky ball is worth 27 cents by itself. That's weird. We've got a tool jammer as well. 17 cents. That sounds about right. We've got a cook. Now this one, super duper helpful. But it's only worth 7 cents. Really? Interesting. We've got a quick ball. And that is worth 31 cents. We've got single strike style mustard. Not this bitch being named Mustard. I fucking can't. It's a 10-cent card. Then we've got Cheryl. She's worth 10 cents. And this Battle VIP pass, I think I have another one of these, unless it might be from a different expansion or booster pack or whatever you want to call them. Oh, fuck me. It's better just to type in VIP, isn't it? There we go. That's the smart choice. 35-cent card. One of the better common cards that we've gotten. Let's go ahead, speaking of common cards, and go through all of our common mons here. In no particular order, we've got Snorlax. Oh, he's only a 4-cent card. Yeah. Okay. Next we've got a Glameow. That is a 2-cent card. That's about what I would expect for it. Persian. It's a 3-cent card. Oh, I have an Alolan Persian and like a fucking ancient Persian. I was incorrect earlier when I said that I didn't think I had any. Well, I didn't think I had any, but turns out I was dumb. That was what I meant to say there. Okay, Poniard is 2 cents. We've got a Skarmory. And he's also worth 2 cents. Damn. Damn. Honage. And he is worth 4 cents. Excadrill. Excuse me. Big yawn. Okay. We've got a Scorbunny who is just my little guy. He's so fucking cute. Look at him. Look at him. Not him playing. No, stop. Stop it. Getting distracted. Can't do that. Got Simisear. And this bitch looks high as fuck. Why he built like that? Okay. And we've got Tepig. And it's a single strike, and he's worth 3 cents. Okay. We've got a Growlithe. He's just my little guy. He's worth 6 cents, which is fine. Got a Cubfu. This is the only Cubfu card that they've released so far. Interesting. Ah, no, I dropped a card. No, Diglett, come back. No, ow. Did you guys know that the arm of a gamer chair fucking hurts when it's like in your armpit? That's news to me. I mean, you would think that would, you know, make some level of sense. No, apparently not. Apparently not. I will advise you all that when the timer gets closer to 0 on that ad start, then I will of course give you a warning, as always, but then I will go ahead and run an ad. I will continue to put in some more mons. If we get anything that is like worth more than like 20 cents, then I will wait to add it until you all come back. Just, you know, so you don't miss anything that's, you know, helpful as far as value goes, but also to keep things moving along. Also, we will be ending once we get everything cataloged. Mind you, again, we still have all of these normal Pokemon, then we have some reverse holos and some holos. Not a whole lot of those latter 2 categories, but there's a bit. So it's not like we're rating in like the next couple minutes. We've got some time, but if you've got a recommendation or a request, the sooner I know, the better. Otherwise, we've got this little guy who is basically worthless. We've got a Stuffle. We've got 2 of them, actually. He's worth a whopping 2 cents. And one person who is shocked. I will wait. We'll go ahead, grab this Clobbopus here. And this is actually a different Clobbopus than we've gotten previously. So while it's cheap, it's at least unique compared to, you know, the rest of the ones that we have. We've got this Electrode, which is worth 7 cents. That is a rare card. We've got an Electabuzz as well. see what he runs here. 4 cents. Unique. Yeah. He's different. That counts for something. Oh, do you see? I need him. A minute. We just need to take a moment and appreciate. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. I want him so bad. I mean, granted, the version of the Toxel that we got is worth more than him, but consider, this one is so cute. I love him. I love him so much. Phantom. Okay, we've got Durant. Excuse me. He's worth 9 cents. Okay. We've got a Cacnea. $3. Sewaddle. He's just a little guy. He's just the tiniest little. Look at him. I loved him. This is like the only bug type Pokemon that I can think of that I don't absolutely abhor. Like, for example, this little bitch, this Scatterbug, die. Like, I could not care less about you. It's Trevenant with an E. Oh, I didn't have this one. I thought I did. Yeah, it's from the right booster. So that's good. Still here, by the way? Bless me. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the update that you're still here. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Ow. Every single one of my sinuses hurts. I think that I need to see ears, nose, and throat again and just be like, besties, my sinuses are still all fucked up. So can we do whatever you did last time where you completely like took out all of the gunk in my sinuses? I don't know if you've ever you know, had sinus surgery team. Probably, statistically speaking, not. They pulled so much gunk like out of my face, and it hurt. Like, it fucking sucked. But consider this, I have never been able to breathe quite as well as I did after that surgery, after they took out all of the like bloody gauze and goop and shit. But like, would I go through that surgery again? Yes. Thank you for the bless, by the way. I am in the zone. I'm trying to punch in as many of these as we can before I have to manually run an ad. I can't fucking type, team. Okay, we've got this bitch. $0.15. Good shit. We've got Castform, who's just so sweet. I love him. He's so cute. Got so many versions of the snowy form, though. We've got a Shuppet. We've got an Inkay. And he is different, which is good. We like to have cards that we don't already have. That's a fun time. Okay. Got those guys punched in. Musharna. Okay, this one's also no. Got Dreepy. Tay. He's just a little guy. We've got Jinx. We've got Golett. It's this one, which is worth jack shit, and a side of fuck all. We've got this little Hatena, which we've gotten before, but it's still very, very cute. Now we'll go ahead and add this Wheezing that we got, which is worth 12 cents. That's good. Now, two of the cutest little guys. Got Houndour, which is this one. He's worth 19 cents by himself. So that's pretty cool. That's a fun time. And then we've got this little Morpeko, who is just so precious and so angy. Look at him. I mean, he's only worth 3 cents, but look how fucking cute he is. Morpeko is so good. Okay. So, ad is about to run. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is I am going to manually run the ad just so it doesn't interrupt us here. Make sure you refresh your shit after the thing. I'm not going to catalog these energies that I'm messing with here, but I'm going to sort them into stacks so then I can do that at some point after stream. I'm telling you, the energy part is the most boring and you don't want to be here for that. I will also hydrate. Okay? And posture check and stretch. Okay. See you in a minute. Well, minute and a half. Okay. Thank you for making me take care of myself, Ebo. We are getting ready to round out here soon. All right, so I will go ahead and start tossing these bad boys down so they're easier to deal with later. So many. Please tell me I didn't just lose some to the floor. Please tell me I didn't just lose any to the floor. Okay, we're good. We are so good, besties. Okay. Actually, I'm cheersing because I finally got this mill anatomy thing sobbing. You know what? As you should. I'm so happy for you, Levi. Sometimes it's the little things, you know? Like happy tears, of course. Of course. That's a given. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. Why, when they packaged these energies together, they were getting rid of fairy type energy. Why, when they packaged these energies together for these boxes, why don't they at least package all of the same types together? Like all of the water energies for that. Why don't they just put them all together? Why do you fucking shuffle them all together, make them a pain in the ass for me to mess with? I see this as a personal attack, and I'm sure that they are doing it just to piss me off. Me, like, specifically. Anyway, friends should be back from Adland. Otherwise, we're gonna go ahead and go back to our cards here that we're cataloging actively while on stream here. We've got this Rapid Strike Sobble, who I actually had added to my wish list, so I'm glad I got him. And it's reverse holographic, so that's of course a flex. We've got a Mantine. We pulled some other, we pulled another version of this card earlier, but it was the normal variant, not the reverse hollow. Same with this Inkay that we're entering. We've got this Toxel, which, you know, join the fucking club. It was also one that we had pulled a normal version of, but we also got it in the reverse hollow. We've got Electivire. I don't want to miss any letters here. He is worth 9 cents. We've got a Phalanx. It's this one. He's worth, oh nope, I don't want to add the normal version. Sorry, it's the reverse hollow. Did I have the right version of, oh no, 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 please don't fall. Please don't fall. You go over there. Did I have the right version of this Electivire? I don't know. I surely didn't, because I'm an idiot. Surely I did the right version of the Toxel, though. I don't trust my own brain. Like, yes I did. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right, now we've got the Bellsprout. It's this one. He's the reverse hollow. We've got this Helioptile. Now we've got our normal holographic cards. Some of these may be like the quote standard version of the card. Why did I start typing in Galarian? There's like a million Galarian versions. It makes more sense just to do Galarian Slowking. So this one is a rare holo, so it normally comes in the holographic variant. So he is the standard version then of that set because it's labeled already as a holo. Colossal. He is also normally a holographic variant, so he's also properly noted here. 23 cents. Toxtricity. It's this one. Again, it's normally holographic, so it's already noted. Male anatomy thing, Nani? Levi was drawing earlier and was struggling, from my understanding, with just like making everything look how he wanted it to. That was my understanding. Luxray was also a holographic variant normally, so if that's the standard version is maybe the better way to say it. And we've got this Genesect V, which is a Fusion Strike, and that is a rare holo V, and that is worth $3.46. So there's that. Practicing drawing male anatomy all day. I have so many questions. None of them safe for work. And Levi is also like 16. So when I got bored, so I was just gonna draw a pee-pee. Oh my god. Not the kids drawing pee-pees. Okay. So we've got all of our cards that aren't just like straight up energy cards cataloged for tonight. Actually, it don't matter. Oh, I know. I mean, Raven, sometimes I forget who's who. And you were so kind as to let me borrow the brain cell earlier. And I haven't put it back into the shared pool. So I didn't know if you could recall. Other than that, though, I don't know about you, but I don't think that you guys want to watch me catalog probably like good like 120, 150 energy cards on stream. So I think we are going to find somebody to rate. If you guys have a recommendation, please let me know. While you guys are letting me know that, thank you so much to everybody that came to hang out tonight. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And I love you. Or something gross like that. I'm going to go ahead and plug the Discord while y'all are figuring that out. We're gonna see if we have any friends that are alive right now because it's fucking nighttime. Says who, Rebel? Me. I says, what if we do? It's also like 3 a.m. and I work in the morning. Raid? Yes, Raid. Wayben? Yes, we love you too. That's gross. Love? Disgusting. So disgusting. Raid. Ote. Choto your mates. Charity stream thingy. Ooh, charity stream. That is a good note to make. Yes, let me just check out what's going on. Let me like load in so then if they start trying to ask me questions, then I'm actually responding and not like 50 years behind. What are they doing? What are they doing? Cat-a-tat-tat. Also, she's definitely asleep. Lamau. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we can go ahead and raid her. That's totally fine. But yeah, sleepover time sounds good because I also would like to go to sleep. Let me get that set up. And we'll see what's going on. Toby says good night, team. I don't know if you heard him. He herfed at you all. We're gonna go ahead and give Cat-a-tat-tat some love. Looks like they might be like half awake at least. So we'll see what's going on over there. Anyway, love you hoes. Be good. Don't do anything I would do. And I will see you later. I love you. Goodbye.